I'm not sure the auto's gonna work. Hello? Oh no. This...
quickly responded, and they are on the scene. White House will continue to monitor this terrible situation. Please join me in praying for everyone involved. And we do have that witness sound now we want to play for you here.
So all the parents were on the left side, and so he was on the left side. So there must have been sporadic gunfire going on. He said it looked like just a normal Sunday mass. So it was full, of people and children. So how did he get out? He just ran, when this firing, he said it seemed like it went on for eternity, but when it stopped, he ran out of the building. When did you first hear about this? So we live about 2 blocks from here. I was on a call. All the windows of our home were open. I know what gunfire sounds like, and I could tell. I was shocked. I said, "There's no way that could be gunfire." There was so much of it. So it was sporadic. So it was a semi-automatic. It seemed like a rifle.
Cherry, it's working wonderful.
A lot of gunfire there, according to that witness. Let's go now to correspondent CB Cotton. She's got the latest. CB, do we know anything about victims?
Hey, Aisha, well, we're continuing to learn more details about this disturbing, heartbreaking
You're Muslim, Terry? Really?
First week of school for students at Annunciation Catholic School in South Minneapolis. Before we get into details surrounding this, I just want to go over the reaction. Governor Tim Walz writing, quote, on X early this morning, "I've been briefed on a shooting at Annunciation Catholic School and will continue to provide updates as we get more information. The Bureau of Criminal Apprehension and State Patrol are on scene. I'm praying for our kids and teachers whose first week of school was marred by this horrific act of violence." So Aisha, reports about the shooting first came in just before 8:30 a.m. local time. Our Fox affiliate in Minneapolis reports the Annunciation Catholic School has students for kindergartners through 8th graders, and the school indeed started on Monday. The Fox affiliate also reports that Mass is held on Wednesdays at 8:15 local time there, and students were reportedly in Mass at the time of the shooting. So the Star Tribune, which is a pretty big publication in this region, it's reporting some disturbing, heartbreaking details. So I do want to warn that what you're about to hear is going to be very, very upsetting. The outlet said it spoke to a parent who was sitting in a back pew when Mass started at 8:15 local time, and that's when this person reported a shooter opening fire outside the building with a semi-automatic weapon. The outlet also quotes the parent as saying this, quote, "He just pepper sprayed through the stained glass windows into the building, 50 to 100 shots."
He had pepper spray? Because I've only seen that he had the guns from what people on Twitter has been, especially the ones that follow the political pages, right? He has those dangerous blood guns, and I know it said "murder Donald Trump" on it. I do not like it personally. And I know that half of you do agree that, yeah, it would be better if he's dead, right? I don't condone just murder. I don't. Even for people that are rapists, for example, because I'm a victim. I just don't see that in me. It actually makes sense. And Jackson, that's amazing that you're Buddhist. I did not know that.
The outlet also said the parent reported witnessing 2 casualties. So a reunification zone has been set up for families of children at the school. And right now, emergency first responders are urging parents to go to this area if they have any questions. You can.
Yeah, Corporal, that's fine. I totally respect that you want to keep your religion private. It makes it sure. It just sucks that they don't get notified because I know how YouTube is.
I'm sure that this morning some parents will be getting perhaps some of the worst news of their lives. And of course, we're going to be keeping all of these people in our thoughts and our prayers this morning as details continue to emerge about this horrific tragedy. Again, in the first week of school for students.
First week of school? Are you kidding me? I guess I thought they started September. Because I know that depending on the state that you live in, if it gets really cold because of the snowstorms and school shutting down, usually they would start school a month later, at least compared to where I'm from. But we started, I think, 3 weeks ago. I don't know how school's starting. Oh,
At Annunciation School here in South Minneapolis. I want to send it back over to you.
Okay, CB Cotton live for us. CB, thank you for that update. Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno.
I know Greg will be devastated once he gets here. Oh boy. I'm just glad that you don't live in Minneapolis, Mason. I'm glad that you don't, because I know Minneapolis is not too far from where you live. But yes, to explain, right? I know the others haven't arrived yet. This trans freak, so to speak, and please pardon me, Purple. And hi, Teresa, welcome back. He's a 23-year-old named. I just don't. I'm so shocked. I forgot his name. It's Robin. Well, the last name that I remembered, Robin Westman, and a ton of people did upload all the evidence that has happened on Twitter that they shared, right? Because Shay, I like to call him that because honestly, he's or whatever the heck he is. You can see that I don't want to. I don't even want to respect this trans. I don't care if it's offensive. He basically killed children. What the heck? If people are offended, then you might as well basically defend shooters then, because he basically or Shay, wherever the hell he is, basically, if Mason and Lauren, I know you're gonna be really, really offended. He wanted to target this Catholic school because he is pro anti-Christian. And yes, I basically did have some awful experiences of religious people, but I cannot imagine having the audacity to, oh, you know what? I want to be prepared to shoot up random children at a church. Why? And again, this comes from someone that has been raped or whatever, mistreated by people that are Christians itself. Even I do not go that far for that. And he is so ugly. He's making. I don't. In Purple, I for all of you have to hear this. There's something wrong with these trans people, though. Not you at all, because they want to use their darn. It's not even orientation because okay, it's a little complicated because you are born to feel this way. It's a little confusing, right? Because the reason why I wanted to separate trans from the LGBT, I want to consider them because they're separate. This for someone like me that is a spade, right? I don't want to be involved in the gay community. No, I have my own group, right? And basically, the mother needs to be held responsible for this because I've read some messages on Twitter that she encouraged her son to transition. I mean, I don't read everything, right? 17 or something. I don't know. Yes, it's well, I don't know everything about it, but the mother is definitely part of this problem and she needs to be charged for it. And she needs to be shamed to the public because your son basically traumatized the whole state, not to mention the country itself. And as someone that has never experienced any shootings, even though we did have the what is it? Um, yeah, Greg, I bet because you're both a parent and a teacher, and I feel all of you have to hear this, literally. And I'm an uncle, right? It does make me a little paranoid because my youngest, they're still in high school, right? Not to mention, I don't want to talk about it. Well, I guess I can because my oldest nephew, whatever, I guess he was involved with some truck accident. He's fine, but it's not like he committed a crime. But I don't know, my brother, I don't know everything. I don't want to talk about it that much, but I know that my oldest nephew, he's hanging to the wrong crowd. Yes, he is a grown man, but he is small like me, and I still see him as a child. So, oh, I'm getting news fatigue because this is getting out of hand. Basically, what happened in Dumbo, you and Lauren, I bet you do need to know what happened in Tennessee, right? I reckon of that darn trench shooter that basically did kill I think he did kill Deon. I think he did a couple elementary school kids, and then there was one. I think it's somewhere in the Northeast at Cindy Hook Elementary of this darn bow-cutted dork. Well, more than a dork monster that killed himself, and he killed a handful of elementary children. I don't get it. I don't. They're giving, you know what, for them doing this, they're really giving a good reason why people that are trans are going to get killed. That has nothing to do with this. Because people thinking that, oh yeah, you're trans, you're mentally ill, you should get locked into a mental facility. Well, what about gay people then? Or anyone? I should have put pansexual, but whatever. I can only add 4, right? It basically purples can be viewed as more of a target. And I just don't understand this. And by the way, just coming for someone that did not like trans people at first, I'm not transphobic, but a little distressed because I met one on Reddit that wanted to be friends with me, and I was thinking about suicide. I had to basically the police knock on my door asking, "Are you thinking about killing yourself?" I had to lie, telling them no because I can lie, and then they just, oh, all right, we just want to make sure they're kind and all, but I'm not gonna be put up in a mental facility because I don't do this, and I have CPTSD. Which means those children, they're going to have the same incident as I have. And it's going for someone that they got shot by a paintball gun, that got hit by an egg, right? Other stuff that happened to him, got run over before. I know because I've been through all of that. And mental health does not get talked enough in this country. I know the United Kingdom, they got their own problems. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. I want to talk, well, very quick, of a 12-year-old girl that got arrested because some predatory illegal alien, I can't my son in the same sentence, but I understand why, wanted to act inappropriate around her. She has every darn right to defend her. She's 12, for crying out loud. But that's, I mean, Isabella, if you're here, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Oh, I don't think she's here yet, but this is getting ridiculous. It is. And not to mention what happened in my state, right? Even though it's not as extreme, it's still bad because a boy died. He got murdered by one of his classmates over a damn girl. When I was in high school, the only thing that I've witnessed was just fights. No murders. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. That was basically non-existent to me back then. Well, I guess I got lucky. But now, parents are going to be, I want to say, for my parents out there, right? Of course, Greg, there is nothing wrong. If it's that bad, do not feel hesitant to homeschool your child. My best friend Joshua, he was homeschooled, and he's way more social than I am. And of course, he did graduated. He was homeschooled until we reached high school. I'm not kidding. He could talk to adults. I can't. I don't know how Joshua does it. But yes, he was homeschooled because he and his mother travels a lot out of state and overseas. And I see nothing wrong with that. Who cares if, oh yeah, he won't be, well, hey, you want, either you keep your child safe or you're going to risk, even though he will be able to interact with other children, he would get killed or murdered. Not to mention, I've seen part of that video because it's supposed to be a dart of Jesus Christ, right? I'm so sorry, Mason, I don't want you to hear this. Literally, he sounded as though he was possessed from The Exorcist. And it was so disturbing. He's fucking ugly. I'm sorry, but I you know what? I do want to bully on this because he deserves it. You're fucking ugly and a waste of sperm. I just don't believe this. So yeah, other YouTubers, they have talked about this, but you know what? I just want to add my thoughts because it's awful. It really is. Ugly fucking trans bitch. God, I would rip up those fucking ponytails if I could. It's just like you didn't hear that purple. I really am. Because of him, he's gonna have other trans people that are innocent seen as targets. It's awful. I'm just looking up on the Minneapolis shooting, right? All these videos. I'm just reading the titles here. But yes, it was 2 children that died and 17 have been injured. That's a lot. And my brother, we had a little talk, right? And I don't blame my brother for this. I guess he may be right that they do need to bring back. I don't like this, but only for people that are basically threats of people. Let's just say if you assaulted someone or anything. For me, no, because well, I only go through clinical depression. I've been affected by a lot of people. That's different. They need to bring back mental. I hate saying this word, and just whatever the heck it's called, the crazy house. Now I see why. You thought about homeschooling, Eric, Greg, right? Yeah, I understand. And I just want to say, Greg, you're doing the best you can, eh? You are. And yes, wait, who's Deon? Let's see, who's one that said about the stabbing? I'm so sorry, because Tracy and Cam, your profile pictures almost look like the same color. Yes, basically it happened 4 days ago at Maryville, which is one of the neighborhoods outside of my city. Yeah, it happened. I think the boys were 15 that it happened. And you wish your homeschool, Cam. I don't blame you. Yeah, and Purple, I'm really glad you agree with me. I just want to say you're safe with us here. I want you to know that. Yeah, Richard, tell me about it. Every country goes through a lot. I mean, in England, because Isabella's not here yet, it's bad. I mean, here is bad, but their version, it's really bad. Now, I know it doesn't involve a shooting, but basically rape, and then, well, they even used to have acid attacks. That was really bad. And they even have machetes and acid attacks. It's awful. Hi, Amelia. And oh wait, let me read all your religions very quick. Hold on. So Terry, that is pretty neat that you're Muslim. So we got a Muslim, we got an atheist, we got a Buddhist. So wait, okay, Sun and Purple you kept private. I know Dumbo's an atheist. Trace, you want to keep yours private? Yeah, half of you are really private, aren't you? So wait, do you want to see? So it's Cam. Did it just froze on me again? Okay. It's Cam, Tracy, Purple, and Sun. Okay, so 4 of you like to keep it private. Because I don't blame you because I know that you would feel that you would get discriminated. I absolutely understand that. Because I know the religion that Cam is from of the country though. I don't know what religion he is, but of course just because they're mostly Catholic doesn't mean he is. Yeah, tell me about it, Purple. And a video that I basically have witnessed, it happened at a GameStop when a man got really offended. Like, you're a man. You didn't got that sex change yet. I'm still going to see you as one. I'm sorry. And he said, don't call me sir. And then he want to wreck up the store. Yeah, and people wonder why their transphobia exists. I understand that. Of course, it's not right, but I get it. I do. Yeah, Amelia, that's fine. Yeah, man, half of you are really private, aren't you? So 5 of you are private. Let me write this down. Also, I was doing a drawing earlier. I have 2 drawings, but this one isn't that good. Of course, it's traced, right? It was really hard to see it. Let me write this down very quick. Damn, let's see. Oh wait, what the heck am I doing? I could do it and then else. Yeah, let's see. It's Tracy, Sun, Purple, Cam, and then Amelia. Okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Amelia. I mean, yeah, Mia. Both your names almost sound the same. And welcome back. And thank you, Tracy. That's really sweet of you to say that. I know. It sucks, Terry. It does. It doesn't let me say the actual word. Oh, you mean shootings, right? I don't know why. It's fine. I understand it. And thank you, Greg. That means a lot, eh? Oh, Dumbo, what do you want to share? Hold on. I'm sorry. I know I get distracted easily because of my AUDHD. The Covenant Tragedy. What is that, Dumbo? I don't think I've heard of it. And Brian, it's my dear pleasure to share this with you. So I do my best to read all your messages because I get distracted so easily. And thank you, hon. That means a lot. And Tracy, what question you want to ask me? You mean the shooting? So that's what it is. In Nashville, right. Yes. Now I remembered. Right. And Tracy, I've been drawing since I was 10, but on and off in the past few years, I haven't kept track. Just because I'm bored. Also, I got another drawing I just did that I'm proud of. I need to get that done. So, Cam, Nashville is a city. I forgot where exactly though, but it's in the state of Tennessee. It's a southern state, so it's far from where I live. And Greg, I don't blame you. At least it doesn't happen in Canada, but yet again, I won't be surprised if it does happen though. Just because guns are illegal, that doesn't mean it won't happen. Because I remember that there was an incident that happened in Serbia that there was a shooting as well. I'm gonna probably stop watching all this. Wait, actually, very quick. Hold on. A fifth grader? I want to hear this. Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, tell me too. Because I know how it feels to get shot as well. Even though some people are gone, they still could have killed me.
Yes, you are correct. We're right outside of the scene here at Annunciation Catholic School and Church. Earlier, we just moments ago, really, actually, we spoke with a fifth grader who was in Mass at the time that those shots rang out. He said he was right next to the windows, the stained glass windows. You heard Police Chief Brian O'Hara describe as the way in which this gunman opened fire through those stained glass windows. And he talked about how they prepare for active shooter drills in school, but that it was never at church, which to me just struck me as just the innocence of this young boy.
Wait, I want to read these comments very quick. Hold on. Adults in this country should be very ashamed of themselves. Yes, of course. Why would a reporter interview a child that just went? I got a point, Kate. A school shooting. Why would the parents allow them to be interviewed? That's true, though. The reporter should be fired, and the parents should be shamed for exploiting their child. The man behind him even nudged and encouraged him to talk about his friend being shot. Why? It reminds me of the Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory. He's not a creep, even though he seemed like it at first when he would whisper to the children when they went in the golden ticket. That's what it reminds me of. Shoving a mic and a camera, I bet Greg would feel really uncomfortable with this. In the face of a fifth grader after a traumatic event like this, shameful media. The little voice is killing me. No one should ever have to go through this, no matter what age, but these poor kids. You know what? Let me just see this very quick. So that's the boy, huh?
It was like the shots fired, and then he kind of like got under the pews. It kind of they shot through the
Weston Helsney.
the stained glass windows, I think, and it was really scary.
What did you do after that?
Well, we waited like 10 to 5 minutes. I don't really know. And then we went to the gym.
Me too, Greg.
And then the door's locked just to make sure he didn't come. And we waited in the gym for more news. And everyone was okay. Or most people were.
They need to be a little fucking. They need to fucking relax a little bit. He's 10. He's going through a lot. Can you, grown man, fucking stop a bit? Damn it. God, like tone it down. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm not like Bob Ross. Well, he's sorry. Because I can't be all fucking goody all the time. Oh, sorry. Why am I bringing Bob Ross into this? Because I know people may get triggered. It means I fucking care. If I didn't, I wouldn't be snapping like this. All right, I think I'm going to stop there. I think I am. Yeah, I'm going to stop there. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Richard. And even if he wasn't, as someone that goes through a lot of trauma, it takes time to progress. Heck. Oh, Asmongo, he did a reaction of it. Nice. It especially what I had to go through it with Casey, whatever. I know that has something to do with shooting, even though my neighbor did have a gun and all, and I probably would care less because she was fucking trespassing. Well, it takes time for me to process everything. Yeah, he was innocent. What should I call it on camera? I did all I could. I'm surprised she didn't assault me, literally. I know she wanted to. So I'm looking at Rio right now. This to distract myself. That's Rio. That must be the outside of it. It's pretty. This must be like around. Is this like outside the favelas? Oh, it is the favelas. Ah. I can tell because it's a little run down. I know that's supposed to be one of the dangerous parts of Rio, of course. Right. Plot Rue. I'll keep this in mind for later. A lot of views. It's really busy though. I know it's Brazil, but damn it. It's so packed. I do love how diverse that Brazilians are though. What the hell is a dog? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, that guy look Asian. Brazil? I mean, Rio's like no wait, yeah, I think it is. No, that's Sao Paulo. Rio must be the Miami of Brazil. Kinda. Nice mountain in the background though. So I had to distract myself for a bit. I'm surprised of all these street vendors, they don't get their snacks stolen. I know that does happen or it can, but it does look pretty sketchy though. I still would love to visit. I mean, I've witnessed a lot of dangerous stuff. It won't bother me much. Especially since I'm around people that did drugs. I'm used to it. At least I'll fit in though, because people would think I was Brazilian anyway. Anyway, all right, let me check what Ansman posted. All right. Lauren, what you want to share? No, no, you have not. I would love to hear it. So, Purple Reel, the movie reel with those cute birds. It's a city in Brazil. It's in the southeastern part. They're known for having amazing beaches, but it's pretty dangerous, right? Um, that's basically they have that amazing Jesus Christ statue, which I would love to visit. I know Amelia loves when I talk about her country. Um, that's what they're kind of known for. Well, I want to hear parts of this.
Happened in my state. Sorry to hear that. It's awful. It's terrible that this happened. Absolutely terrible. 2 dead and 10 seriously injured. Yeah, so it could be more.
Welcome back. It's 10:29 a.m. Eastern Time, and we are getting very disturbing reports of a shooting at a Minneapolis Catholic church.
Yep.
Governor Tim Walz saying that a shooter was inside the church in Minneapolis, and we are working to get some more information. Thankfully, Bill Malusian is here, and he's got some great sources, as you all know.
Catholic school, mind you, Catholic.
Very, very early stages as we bring you this news.
Yeah, so this all happened apparently
Sad,
at
it's
a
really sad.
Annunciation Church in the city of
It's a
Minneapolis.
church or school? Both. It was a religious school. It was a Catholic religious school. That was my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. It says Catholic school.
I'm hearing from multiple law enforcement sources, including Minneapolis law enforcement sources. And
Can I say something? As someone that did grow up, that does live in a neighborhood that's almost half Mexican, I have so much respect for Catholics. I do. I love the Virgin Mary. I remember there is that house. I have it on video, by the way, because they have this gorgeous Virgin Mary that lights up at night, right? You could tell that it's not us them living in Mexico. I mean, we're only 2.5 hours away from the border. And I know Dumbo will love this as well. That I'm about to say in a sec here. I basically met an adorable boy, I think he's 5, and then his grandfather that wanted to say hi. I don't know them, right? And then they got a little cat that came out and then want to be petted. It was so cute. I think it was like a small gray cat. Think about that one from Garfield. And then, of course, I don't want to film them. Well, I mean, I know I'm allowed to, but I don't want to make them uncomfortable, right? Because you can see their face first. I gotta find that video somewhere. You can see their face for a sec, but I mostly have the camera put down because I was just basically that's the one of the only times that I ever got the chance to pet a cat. Nice experience, right? And then I snuck on my way to Dollar Tree at night. Of course, they moved out because I don't see them anymore. Whenever we walk past through that house, I know people don't like Catholics, but why does it matter though? Now, the only this is hypocritical. I don't like Jehovah's Witness because they always think that they're entitled. Not to mention, they don't believe in birthdays. I know there are good Jehovah's Witnesses, but the ones I've met, they're a little pushy. I think I have it on camera once. I felt a little uncomfortable because I know what you're doing, but because I live in Arizona, we're known for having those. And Mormons, right? Mormons are not bad, though. But Jehovah's Witness is something else. And I think I have a video of it. These 2 women complaining. Well, they weren't complaining. They're actually smart. That, are you recording? Yeah, it's our house. You're basically entering our house. Because of my PTSD, I was a little bit outraged because I was talking about how I was a victim of rape or something like that. And I don't know where that came from. Maybe it's because of this religious stuff kind of triggered it. So sadly, there are some religions that I have more respect for than others. I know that's not right. I mean, I respect all your religions. Trust me, they're here. But when I talk about the practices, right? So let's just say for Muslim, for example, I don't like how they got term marriages. I'm against that. I'm sure all of you are. Of course, all of you are. But of course, if you aren't, I guess someone understanding now a Christian why. And for Hinduism, well, not just for that reason, but let's just say that some stuff that I just don't like, right? I don't want to go into any detail. Hell, same thing for Christians in a way. I don't know. It depends, though. But not the religion itself. It's just the practice, right? And it just doesn't make any sense how this trans man thinking that, oh, you know what? They're Christian. I should go and kill them. They're fucking even they're not children. What makes you think that, you know what? Because you're documenting your crimes online. You're revealing it online. You dimwit. You trans monster dimwit. I don't understand that. Isisfestaihemon, okay? Oh, now Tainon Bioman, okay? Oh, now it's a Saturday. For you to basically thinking that you could just shoot up a school and basically having a 10-year-old that had to be interviewed that definitely is traumatized because since he's 10, it's going to kick in later. Because I know I had trauma when actually before I was his age. And the next thing you know, I remember the stuff that happened to me. It will kick into him when he's my age, and then he's gonna be so terrified to even go to a darn church. Yeah, you don't like Jehovah's Witness, Greg, so I'm not the only one. High five. So yeah, Catholics are cool, Mason. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm so sorry, Lauren. When we read what happened, and Tracy, I don't know why they don't believe in birthdays. I trying to wonder why. Oh, Zelda, hi. Yeah, that's fine. I understand that. So that's 6. So man, most of you are really private. So Lauren, hold on. Let me scroll up. So we were at 5:08, right? PM that she commented on in class. And then on the speakers, we heard code red. Oh, I didn't have that when I was in high school. Well, code red means there's danger on site. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we didn't have that when I was in high school. So that's what happened to you, Lord? Goodness. And son, kinda, but it's a little different, right? I can't really explain it because for Catholics, they believe in the Virgin Mary, while for Christians, well, they do believe in Jesus Christ, but for Catholics, they believe in the Virgin Mary that gave birth to Jesus Christ, right? And then they would not eat meat. At least I've heard on Sundays. I'm not sure though. It's really interesting. Yeah, Zelda, I'm not surprised you heard about it. And Terry, yeah, you're against child marriage. Yeah. That's awesome that you are. So, an hour? You had to hide underneath your desk? Oh my goodness, that's a long time, Lauren. Gosh. An hour? For us, we only waited maybe 10 minutes. But it was a drill practice. It didn't happen. You know, we didn't have any shoes or anything. We were fine. It's just practice. That's in case if it does happen. I was there for 2 years. Not one single incident happened. And Greg, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I could give you a hug, a cyber hug, consensually, I would. Because I know this is a lot for you. Honestly. Child marriage. Tell me about it, Brian. You're Muslim, so you know where I'm coming from, huh? Okay. My battery is 1/4. My mother should be here soon. Well, actually, she'll be here at 6 o'clock in like an hour because she's donating plasma. Yeah, Amelia, mismo. Honestly, or mismo. I felt the same way. I just want to show his reaction because I do like watching his stuff.
It's serious. They're being told that there are multiple casualties here. We don't want to talk about any numbers yet or any possible fatalities, but we are told this does sound to be very significant, very serious, with multiple casualties reported. Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota, tweeting out that this was a, quote, horrific act of violence. Yeah, as we wait for details on what happened here.
And he's from Texas. He lives in Austin.
Responding to reports of a, quote, active shooter. The FBI Deputy Director Dan Bongino.
So that's the church.
The FBI is en route to the scene as well.
Yeah, Dumbo, get yourself a snack.
Putting reports out as well. No status.
And Richard, it's my dear pleasure. Amelia, same here. Are you serious though? I can't imagine that.
As we know with these mass shootings, a lot of information comes out quickly. Sometimes it's wrong.
And Corpo, I see your broken hearts there.
But based off this law enforcement response,
Had Kill Trump written on the gun?
Yep.
From public officials, including the Minneapolis mayor and Governor Tim Walz, it does sound like something, unfortunately, very horrible and significant has happened at this this church in Minneapolis.
And the city of Minneapolis is reporting there's no active threat to the community.
So they did get his ass, which is what is important.
Yes,
And
yes.
so that is good, but apparently the FBI is going to investigate this. And I'll look at some more. This literally just came out.
Tell me about
I'll
it,
look
Terry.
at some more stuff about the shooter after this. He killed himself.
Yes, Greg, please do. You had to ask me. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Welcome back. Breaking right now. FBI Director Cash Patel has posted on X, quote, the FBI is investigating the shooting of domestic terrorism and a hate crime targeting Catholics. There were 2 fatalities, an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old. In addition to those lives lost,
So you got an 8-year-old and said, bro, this is a nutball, bro. Like, what the fuck?
children and 3 adults
What?
have been injured. Amongst them, 3
Who does this?
Jesus Christ, by Leon Sheet. Tell me about it. Sick bastards by saying mentally ill trans people. Well, not purple though,
So
but
they are trans. Is this?
Yep.
It seems like this is actually what's happening.
yep, apparently.
What's this?
It's in Russia, so he's fucking Russian. Well, there's gonna be another reason why people hate Russians even more. I do not want Michael to be hated though. He's not involved in this. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Who knew? I can't read Russian. Michael, I don't think he's here right now because he can translate for us. A drawing from the suspect in Minneapolis mass shooting suspect Robin Westman's manifesto. Oh, wait. What is this? Who am I? When will this end? Help me. I don't want. That's what it means in Russian. Never mind. Okay.
This looks like what normal people write on their books. Yes.
Well, that's really problematic. Honestly. Yeah, this is definitely not a good sign. I mean, that drawing, definitely not a good sign at all. Yeah, Dumbo, he is. And Mason, what story do you want to share? You have the same thing too, the lockdown. And son, what question? Do you think that school teachers should have pepper spray? That's a good question, son. I don't know though, because the thing is that the students are underage. Well, that's one. I don't. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think it should though, because I don't think it's necessary to do on your own student, because you could just restrain them. I encourage that though, because I know that many parents are going to complain, especially if they're underage, and be considered child abuse, even though if you basically get assaulted, it wouldn't be. But I don't know. I don't think there should be pepper spray legalized on public school grounds. Same thing that when you're in college. I'm not sure. That's a really good question. Lord, it is disturbing. And Richard, yeah, it's nasty, right? A girl was stabbed. Oh, that's terrible, Mason. Oh, it's awful. So basically, kind of what happened at the high school at my city. I never went there though, but I think I know someone in the past that went there. The suspect was running to school. I see. It's awful.
Right. That's yeah. Of course.
God damn, Chatty Chin, yeah. Holy Chin by Speedweed. Yeah, I agree with that. Disgusting bitch.
Insert manifesto. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, you guys see that. You guys see that? No, you didn't.
To provide updates on our ongoing investigation with the public as we are able. Let's go ahead and bring in retired NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow, an attorney, also Fox contributor Paul Robinson.
Yeah, Tracy, I also agree with you. I agree with you.
Like that is such a because then the person doesn't get made out to be an icon. They don't get any media attention. He's dead.
You know what? I want to say this because I heard he's dead, right? Which is great, but at the same time, I wish that he got caught and that he would get life in prison and having solitary confinement for the rest of his life, and then he can kill himself. That way, he would know that what he did, he got to rot until he cannot take it anymore, and we're not gonna feel any type of grief. That'd be the ultimate punishment. So basically, he could kill himself. I don't care. Go for it. You know what? You took lives away, especially children. Yeah, go kill yourself. Because you know what? He could be in prison right there, and then we don't care. So that's a win-win, literally.
Con, they don't get any media attention. They're just dead.
Absolutely.
It's a huge W. Massive
Absolutely.
Do you think they
We don't
end up
spend money
seeing
on
this
it.
as an act of terrorism?
Look, they may have some indicia that there was this animus toward a particular religious group, which would make it.
Well, you look at, so, and this is the thing, is that like if I go, I mean, if it says get clapped, where is your God? I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Oh my goodness.
This looks like a motherfucking hate crime.
It is.
I think it's geez, guys. I wonder what's going on here. Yeah, this is it. You're talking about that, of course.
And
yeah,
the funny thing is, one of his guns. Why does he have so many? Yeah, here's the problem. I need to expose these people on Twitter. I want everyone to know this. Okay, and Purple, I hope you stay safe from this. I noticed. Okay, they're not trans, right? They're femboys. Here's the problem. As someone that does find femboys pretty hot, and man, I'm androgynous. I don't care. As long as you have a penis, that's all that matters, right? And a grown man at that. I noticed that some of these fanboys, I don't care if they're doing it just because of don't make this a trend. They would basically pose with some guns that they have. I'm thinking, are you trying to be a school shooter next? Because I've seen a few, because I do watch porn, right? I do watch gay porn on Twitter, and I'm kind of glad that I do because I've noticed a pattern here. It bothers me because I'm thinking, why are you so proud of yourself to basically show that online to the public? I've seen a handful of those fanboys that I do that. I'm thinking, Deon, this is definitely a prideful black flag, or a prideful flag. No, prideful black flag, I like to call it. Or, okay, prideful warning that they may be murderers themselves. I can't be around someone that's like that. And I just don't know why they're so proud of themselves for that. I don't get it. I've seen a couple of those. I wish I screenshotted it and sharing it. I don't care if they get support for it. The thing is, they're so proud of it. I do not know why, though. I'm not sure this is some damn fad. But you got to keep that private. Or you're basically trying to tell me that you're good when you want to be the next school shooter. It makes me really uncomfortable. Yeah, you notice too, Macy, because I know that you're gay, right? Yeah. So I seen those on Twitter. It basically bothers me a bit because I do not know why. And Cam, if you need all the time to cry, please go ahead, dear. Please do. Honestly, I feel awful that all of you had to say this or had to witness and hear all of this. And Dumbo, yes, it sucks that you can't type the word guns for some reason, but I can. But yes, they posted gums. I wish, not guns, but yeah, they did. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. And Jackson, it's my dear pleasure. Honestly, from a Buddhist perspective here, I hope they all get reincarnated as cockroaches. How you do?
The videos, I don't want to, because that actually is the manifesto. I mean, a picture is not really a thing. But like, what is this? Oh, right. Here we go. Here's another indicator.
Mason and Lauren, you're gonna be really offended. This please. Okay.
Like, what is this? Oh, right. Here we go. Here's another indicator. A picture of Jesus Christ with his head there at a shooting target. Oh, good. Oh, great.
Yeah, those are the. Yep.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm not surprised.
This is insane.
What a fucking freak.
He is.
Yeah, you can't. It's horrible. I shouldn't listen to watch. No, I can't. I can't do it.
And Zelda, what do you want to share me up front, sad face? Why is he that confident to do this?
Yeah, you can't. It's horrible. I shouldn't listen to watch. No, I can't. I can't do it. He was a Satanist. It's common in that community for trans people. I don't know if they are or not.
You know what? As someone that's on a golf side, I even I don't go that far. There are great Satanists out there. There is a religion of it. Now, I think it's kind of known out here in my state. I'm not sure though. They don't act like this. Just think about some golfs, right? That are really hardcore. They don't act like this. Hold on. I want to make sure this is going through properly. Yeah, he is the Saint A. He is. All right, so I just had to do another test. Also, let me check the poll. Okay, good. So we're back at 25 again. I don't think we're gonna get any newcomers though, sadly, because I want more people to get suggested on this, but I know that this channel's still unknown. So I know that Deon, let's see, purple's only one that's trans. More than half yours. What the hell? That is interesting. So a good portion of you are bi and gay. That's really fascinating. That is really fascinating. You know, there's not that many. Okay, I know I got 25 votes. I just wonder, unless they're just lurking here, because there's not that many of you here at once. Weird. That's interesting. Bi and gay or balanced? That is so weird. So, Deon, let's see. Half of 25 is 12. Because you got to round down. Which means 7 of you are straight. And then 3 and 3 are gay. Or basically part of the gay community. Fascinating. Yeah, very fascinating. Anyway. Oh, yeah, Tracy, I know you're a newcomer. So, Tracy, it's hard to explain it. It's kind of like you worship Satan, but not this way. You know, there may be some people that are that way, but not exactly. They just like the devil. It's hard to explain it. Not as in you'll kill people, but think about golf. Some of them may be like that. It's hard to explain it. About work, Amelia? Tell me. What? Oh, Amelia, you gotta report him. I mean, he needs to get arrested. Are you serious? Wait, this is the boss. Oh, he needs to go. Yeah, I'm so sorry you had to go through it. I'm sorry. What? You got slapped by your boss. Yeah, I agree with Zelda. You need to press charges. I mean, it sucks you don't have a phone or anything to document this. I don't care if he's the boss. He needs to be fired. I mean, I want to say jail because he assaulted you. But hey, fired though and basically suing him would be more than enough. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Amelia. I agree, Mason. I can't even imagine a boss that goes through that. What on earth? Hold on. I'm gonna pin this for you, Amelia. I agree, Purple. I 1,002% agree. Oh wait, that's right, because mine comes pinned. Never mind. I you know what? He's probably sexist, isn't he? He needs to go. He needs to go big time. Sorry, I'm thinking about getting myself something to eat because I'm still kind of hungry. I'll be back in a minute. I might just get myself some Fruit Loops. Amelia, my brother said he's not sure because since we're American, he said about HR, which I forgot what that stands for, because that is definitely assault, absolutely. Regardless if he basically does have authority, right? But I'm not sure how it's like in Brazil. I know they do treat women well compared to the Middle East, for example. But he needs to go to jail for that, or at least get fired, and then you filing a lawsuit. I'm not sure Brazilians do that, which kind of sucks that that's not the case, but that's terrible. I agree, Brian, absolutely. And Mia, what happened? He deserves life in jail, right? I want to say life, son, but because this is a slap, it's not as though that he attempted to murder her. But I mean, he needs to be in jail at least,
And I can tell you,
if possible.
if you have a mass shooting carried out
Yeah.
for ideological purpose, that is-
100%. I mean, really, bro. Like there's no question that it's ideal. Like it's not. How could you even say it's not?
to say if you get violence plus an ideological purpose, you get into the terrorism area. But let's be clear: the federal
It's like
level,
Trump was saying.
you almost always need
Oh,
some
my-
connection to a foreign power.
Mia, are you serious? He got released? What the hell? I thought he was supposed to get 12 years. I hope someone assaults him. I hope so. I am so sorry to hear that. He got released? Are you kidding me? When he's supposed to get 12 years? And this is in Delaware, right? Oh my goodness.
So the hate crime angle relative to this at the federal level is far more likely than it would
This
be
is
a
why
terrorism
these crimes
case,
keep
but look,
happening.
It's good that they're back in the boxing. It's good
It's
that
obviously a hate crime.
Oh yeah, it's a hate crime.
they're looking
Beyond
at it
that.
way. And they may have found something. They may have had an interview with somebody who told them this, or they already got into the computer. There may be something there.
Could a terrorism designation kind of give the investigators more resources, or some kind of a benefit in pursuing, whatever information can be gleaned about this?
In a practical sense,
Mhm.
in a case like this, it's unlikely
Count,
that it's
yeah.
going to matter.
You want to misgender the shooter? Corpses don't have genders.
They don't. Corpses
Terrorism
do
case,
not
the
have
reason you want
genders.
that designation as a terrorist entity is because what you get then is that anything that's done in furtherance of
dead,
that
that's
terrorist
why.
group, let's just say it's Al Qaeda for the sake of argument, right? In a different instance. Then anything you do that's in furtherance of that, think of it as conspiracy. Anything that you're doing in furtherance of the group,
Manifesto is written all in Russian.
chargeable. And so that's why you like that bigger designation, because it takes you.
You
into-
got to keep in mind that, like, this is always my opinion, is that whenever you try to unravel the mind of a person that goes into a Catholic school and kills children, you cannot logically deduce rationale in the same way that you could for, like, why somebody goes to the grocery store.
Right.
This is not a person of sound mind. It's not a person that is, in control of the mental facilities. They have transcended all ideology, all political thinking, all conventional wisdom, and they have just turned into complete psychopaths.
They do.
This is you have to remember this. They're out of their mind.
And this is
The
why
brain is
people don't
broken.
get punished like this. They end up killing someone.
It's sort of a
Or
group
they get
that you're doing
released.
Demonic
on behalf
possession.
of the group, like a RICO charge. Anything you're doing on behalf of this group ends up being chargeable. But again, at the federal level, and this is why I've been somebody, and people disagree with me on this, and reasonable minds can disagree. I get it, but I've often advocated that we should be looking hard at a domestic terrorism.
But Mia,
charge,
I feel
which can be
awful to hear
modeled
that.
after state terrorism
I
charges
do.
that do exist around the country.
I don't know.
I don't blame you. I just want to say
And that
this,
is simply
Mia,
violence
if it's
for an
possible,
ideological purpose.
because what he
And
did
don't
to you, you should basically file a restraining order. That way, if he gets nearby your house, you can call the police because it'll be trespassing, and then he can get arrested. I would have done that with Casey myself, but It's not like she gave me any bruises or anything similar to that. You should have every right to basically file a restraining order. Casey's lucky that I didn't do that because I'm not kind. Well, my mother had the idea. I still need to upload that video of what she did.
Necessarily a
Maybe that's a good idea.
protected class, like a religion or a particular ethnicity.
Yeah, maybe he's right about
violence
that.
for ideological purpose. That would get you to it early
Exactly,
with
yeah.
charge. We don't have that, and so likely I think if it's
Oh, Terry. So his name is Asmongold. ASMONGOLD TV. He talks a lot about politics, but he also does talk about games too, in a mix of other topics.
in the hate crime area, unless some
It's
fact that
definitely
we
a
don't know
hate
about
crime.
now.
I mean, that's obvious.
Well, and does any of this, I mean,
Like,
not to be
everybody can
crude,
see
but
that.
this guy is the murderer, he is now dead. Does it matter?
No,
Red
and he's dead,
Bozo.
so it doesn't really matter in terms of the investigation.
Oh.
I mean, just to be blunt about it, like I said, unless he does end up getting linked to a group.
Yeah.
And let's take the terrorism charge out. Let's say he ends up being linked to a domestic group, and let's say a hate group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then it does matter, because what it
Sure.
allows you to do then is to start to scrape into that group. You can make it a conspiracy. You can configure it as a group of people who look to do something like this. And
Got
what I've been
clap.
name checking
You
all day is the thing that we had out in California where that guy bombed the fertility clinic. I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I heard about that. Palm
Well,
Springs.
well, that didn't end up being a group. You know, we went away.
That
thinking,
guy's just
okay,
another nutball antinatalist. He wanted to have everybody die in the world. He's just a nutball. I remember
they
him.
one and done. That case is over. The guy blew
By the
himself
way, it
up.
didn't even work.
Not else to worry about.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, a couple of weeks later, they charge a second piece.
Mhm.
They're going to go all the way on this because of how horrific it is. You can rest
Yeah.
assured. Federal, state, local, it doesn't matter. They're going all the way.
I want to go ahead now and bring in correspondent Bill Malugin. He's been digging into the details all day. He has also covered many school shootings.
Yeah, who is this guy?
Unenviable beat to be on. But Bill, Trey Gowdy pointed out on our air earlier today that it seems over and over and over again these mass shooters are young American men, usually in their 20s.
Yeah, that's obvious. It seems to be the case. They don't really know why, but that's the profile that's being fit in this one as well. Just looking at some of the information we're getting about the shooter here, identified as Robin Westman. Fox News attending the paperwork that back in 2019, his parents filed in the state of Minnesota to allow him to change his name from Robert to Robin, and on that paperwork, it's
2015. How old is this person?
He's 23.
How old are they?
He's 23. Or was.
Does anybody know? 23? Oh, 2019? I heard wrong. Excuse me. Okay, so that's basically as soon as they turned 18.
Right.
She said it's because he identified as female, so that was the reason for that name.
Right.
But you talk about like the profile of these young guys committing these shootings. That certainly does seem to be the case. Pretty much every time we have one of these high-profile ones, it was the case in Uvalde, which I covered a few years ago. It was the case in Sandy Hook. Now, thankfully,
90% of these shooters are young men in their 20s. Like, as I said, I had the whole thing about it. Where the fuck is it? I don't know, really. Yeah, is this it? No, this is some other bullshit. Like, I'm not even sure. But there's definitely like a huge fucking trend here. We can all see the trend here.
Right.
This incident's going to be as bad, but you look at some of the things that are floating around online right now in terms of some of the writings. There's that manifesto flying around.
Yeah, he won't be missed. You know what he's doing? I'm not religious. Satan is raping his ass right now, and he's dying every fucking, let's just say, 4 minutes. Satan's raping his ass, right? And he's bleeding to death because I know how his life says I'm a rape victim, right? And then he's screaming and no one's hearing him because he's probably underneath Satan's fucking fiery basement. And he said, come on, bitch. Rip, right? And then, no, come on, bitch. I'm going to fucking tear you apart. And then he's dead. And then he's going to be living. He's going to be doing that until Who knows how long until Satan's bored? I know that's dark of me saying it, but I'm sorry, but I'm not a fucking nun or basically acting like Mr. Rogers or Bob Ross that are be all kind language. That's not how it is. How I had to grow up. No, some people they had no choice but to be traumatized. I guess are real. So you know what? That's what's happening to him right now. Yeah, send here, son. Literally. I just hope he is all right. I really am. I've been trying to calm down the whole thing by listening to music, right? And I don't blame you, Mia. I just want to let you know, if anything happens, if you ever gets near your property, do not feel hesitant to call 911. I don't know why the heck the darn judge, and I won't be surprised if they're going to get held responsible because after what you told me, especially how he got those women pregnant, he's a danger to the public because he didn't do it his time, which he should be doing. So I understand. First the shooting, 9 million getting slapped, and Mia's ex is like, yeah, what a crappy thing. Isn't it, Greg? And people wonder why I get paranoid of stuff all the time. This all of us do not have the luxury to live in peace compared to other people. It won't let you say Lucifer, Maze? Well, that's stupid. This is a name. YouTuber's fucking protecting predators here. Anyway. And Brian, what Christian is it? And Cam, you come and got blocked? You come and got blocked, Lauren?
What, if any, motive there was here? You know, you guys been talking about the FBI. Well, it's obvious what the motive is. This person hated Catholics and they hated like religion. It's pretty obvious. I mean, if you look, I mean, like this. We don't know what the motive is. I mean, I understand that, like from a legal perspective, that's what you're going to say. But like, let's just go ahead and be realistic here. We know exactly what the motive is. They wrote down what the motive is. Like they said what the motive was.
What
like,
the hell Sika mean?
What's the Russian text? I have no idea how the Russian part of it plays into it. Announcing they're going to potentially investigate this as domestic terrorism, and rightfully so. Mm-hmm. This shooter apparently knew these kids were going to be there in mass, in class, at that time of the day, and just decided to post up outside with 3 weapons, as we found out. The police saying he came with a rifle, with a shotgun, and with a handgun.
My goodness!
And, you know, I've been listening to the sound bites.
Rifle, hand, and shotgun?
You have a 10-year-old kid saying that, you know, how terrifying it was to have bullets come flying through the stained glass. Yeah. Did the one little boy say his friend Victor laid on top of him? Holy fuck. Took a round? I mean, think about it. A little boy potentially taking a high velocity.
I like how the officer is hugging the. I'm not sure what woman that is. She's probably one of the parents. That's really sweet. I know I'm not being off topic right now, but it's really sweet that there need to be more officers like that. I always want to get a hug from an officer. I just wanted to get that out there. Anyway, you know, I know I did met a couple kind ones. I just don't remember. So I had to get that on my system. Anyway.
He's one of the boys in the hospital recovering right now. And at the end of the day, Victor.
Wait, what? One of the children is in hospital recovering? Well, that's great then.
14 of which are children. Again, you know, you were texting me about this earlier, and it's a perspective that's worth talking about. It's first week of school for these kids. This is the last thing they should be worrying about. They should be meeting friends and meeting their teachers and having a good time. But this person, for whatever reason, see, I get. Well, you just look at them. You look at the kind of stuff they were saying and acting like, you know, this person should have been in a padded room 10 years ago. You should have never let this animal out of their cage. Like this is the problem, and so and I think this is the consequence of this empathy. With people like this, they're clearly deranged. They're clearly damaged mentally. these people like at trans, not just being, there's plenty of trans people that don't go on shooting rampages. It's not that's
No, that means a lot, Zelda. I really mean that. And Richard, it's supposed to be in Russian, I think. So I'm not sure what that word means. And yeah, Terry, tell me about it. And yeah, Tracy, a rifle gun, handgun, and a shotgun. I don't feel bad for Robin at all. No. In fact, I'm actually irritated that he killed himself. I wish he didn't. Because I wanted to see him arrested and get a mugshot, and then he can kill himself in prison. So that way, that he at least would get arrested and maybe get some nasty words by officers, and then it'll be the last we hear from him ever again.
They went on a shooting rampage because they're fucking psycho.
They are.
Like always, yeah. It's the issue is that you have people that do this, and everybody ignores these signs until it's too late. We need to start locking people like this up as soon as they start acting weird. Like if someone doesn't know how to act right and they're acting like a fucking psycho, lock them the fuck up. What is this?
Yeah.
Why are we allowing our society to be terrorized by these animals?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
The investigation plays out, just decided to show up to that parking lot.
Yeah, how do you get so extreme though? Because the person's mentally ill.
Yeah.
Like this is the part of it that you're not understanding. You're trying to rationalize why this is happening and what caused this. I don't really care, and I don't think that you're really
Parkland. Dumbo, yeah. Where is that? That Tracy asked, because I'm curious. I think I heard of it. Oh, so does it balance the topic? Oh wait, shit. None of you saw that, right? Do you want to guess what drawing I did? Okay, I'll give all of you a hint. Does it balance the mood? I hope none of you saw that. Deon, should you tell him the name of the anime? I think you should. Florida. Really, of course. Oh, Tom, I'm sorry. I didn't read that. Actually, I forgot. I know that it was a club shooting that happened in Orlando, though. I remember that, but not the Parkland one. You didn't saw it, Brian? Okay, good. All right. I'm just gonna just type this in. Hold on. If it will allow me. I can't type. Anyway, I'll show it shortly.
Able to figure it out. This person's just a nutball, man.
He is.
They're a nutball. You can't reverse engineer their thinking because there was no thinking.
Post up outside and just start firing dozens of rounds into that church. And again,
yeah, you remember Orlando one, Greg?
It was just pretty nonstop. We heard the witness this morning describing it as they thought somebody was working on their roofing nearby.
Oh no, Dumbo, it's from One Piece, so it's not the same drawing.
It's just yet another horrific incident. It's unfortunate we have to.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad, man. They can't place ethics and morals on island person. They act and react. Yeah, that's the big issue, right?
Makes you think of Fluffy Greg.
Kids getting weapons. I don't know, man. Are you going to pay for him being put in a mental hospital? I would love to have my taxes increased and putting all these fucking animals in a box.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
if I have money, I would
love to have my taxes go up, and we could put all these people away, and they never come out in public, and it would solve so many problems. So many problems that we used to have.
Oh, if you think it's Fluffy, nope, you're wrong. All right, I'll give you a hint. It's one of his brothers. Do you know which one? I mean, I think Mason may know. Hold on, let me get my black colored pencil. There it is. Okay. Yeah. You got no clue? It's all right, Dumbo. You never watched One Piece, Tracy? I'm surprised. Wow, I got interesting viewerships I haven't watched. But I mean, all of you have heard One Piece, but you haven't watched except for Mason and Mia. You're trying to think, Amelia, take your time.
Play, because this would not even exist, right? We smash the box. Yeah.
If you
definitely.
know the
And then take it-
name, you could describe it for me. What does he look like? Oh, yep, Amelia got it. It's supposed to be Luffy's older brother. I think the oldest. No wait, Deon. I think he is the oldest that got killed. I almost watched the episode, but I heard it's one of the sad. I think it's the saddest episode of One Piece. I can't imagine losing a sibling, even though I don't like my oldest anymore, or at least at the moment. I'll also be devastated. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Oh, Greg, that's a good guess. That was a good guess, though. Because Sabo is. I'm surprised you know who Sabo is. That is one of their brothers. Yes. Yes. Here, you know what? Because I have my pencil on this time. I hope Mia's okay. Honestly. You're about to see Ace, Richard? Is that so? Ah. So you have watched One Piece. That's awesome. Thank you, Terry. That's really sweet.
Taxes, yeah, absolutely. And you don't realize how much money we would save in the long run not having to deal with these people in every aspect of society. So much, how do you identify them? You don't have to worry about identifying them. They identify themselves. They self-report. Do you really think this is the first crazy thing this person's ever done?
No.
Yeah, no, guaranteed this person's been a lifelong nutball. Yeah, it's just that simple. Let me go back. I'll read a few more of these, but yeah, that's the way that I see it. I don't even think, and I know that a lot of people want to say, "Oh, it's because they're trans." There's 3 million people in the country that identify as trans.
That's a lot.
Can you imagine the chaos if they all went out on a shooting rampage?
3 million.
Oh my god! Like it clearly,
it's kind of weird because that number may seem small, but it's not. And the weird thing is, okay, here's an orientation fact. It's really rare. Okay, I got 4 likes now for some reason. I had 5. There is as many trans people I have heard though. I guess this is a study. I'm not sure. I'm the 1%. I'm not trans, but I'm Ace, right? Not the character, of course. There's 3 million asexuals in this country. I'm one of the 3 million. Yet I have never seen one. Yet there's so many of them out there. They're just so unknown. I've only met one, right? And also I think for people that are on the spectrum, I think there's only 1% as well. I maybe a little higher. I don't know, which is weird because half of you are autistic. So I don't know how that works yet. I barely meet any aces, which is so strange. Laura, because 1% of the global population, I think, of adults are trans, and this country has 220 million people, something like that. So, give or take, yes, a little over 3 million trans people. I know it doesn't seem a lot. Kind of is. Come to think of it, I've never seen a trans person in my life. Oh, I have not drawn Sabo purple. I want to be honest with you. Oh, Zelda, I do not know. I wish I know what the amount is because it's not really. They can't really fully confirm it. It actually makes sense. Yeah, some pretty much like a study.
Trans people don't go out on shooting rampages. It doesn't happen. So sure, right? I mean, like you could say gender dysphoria or some form of, like sexual, orientation might be like a corollary,
Right.
but it's very obviously not a causal factor.
dealing with these every now and then, and it just makes it so much worse when it's a school involving young children, Jillian. I mean, these kids are so innocent, and here we go again, whether it's Sandy Hook, Uvalde, a school like this.
Oh, Uvalde, don't get me started with that.
Really innocence in their voice when they're interviewed by the media.
That's disgusting.
And it's just hard to watch something like that, especially watching the parents show up. Like when I was at Uvalde, it was so hard because there were parents coming up to us, the media, asking us what information we had and holding up pictures saying, "Have you seen my little boy? Have you seen my little girl?"
And I will say also, by the way, that it is really damaging for it's damaging for the trans movement to have had so many recently of these shooters be trans or be gender confused in one way or another.
Absolutely.
I think this is like the third or fourth case of something like this happening recently. It's been very problematic. Yeah, exactly, and it's a huge issue.
Can you put it on the news right now? Can you get it out there?
Yeah, tell me you heard about that, Tracy.
Watching the live shots that we've been doing.
It's a little Dumbo. May you explain to Tracy? I mean, I don't know all about the details. I was a little bit upset that the police though didn't care for that incident, right? As what happened at the Catholic Church in Minneapolis. I don't blame those parents though. And those officers weren't helping. That's what I've heard. I don't know why, Greg. I do not know why. Is this a Texan thing? I don't know, though. Yeah, I know Minnesota has a lot of problems, so at least they care. At least out here in my state, we do care, though, for stuff like this. Brian, that's a really great question. I wouldn't mind being a news reporter. I'm kind of good at it. You know, I do have stage fright and I do have social anxiety, so that might be a little challenging for me. Jackson, I don't know where it is, but it's in Texas, the state, right?
You see that, right? Well, especially, Paul and I were on set together earlier this morning when the parents were first starting to show up, and you can see the panic in their eyes. You can see them looking for their kids. You can see the relief on their faces when they're able to find their kids and bring them out. Imagine being one of those parents who showed up and wasn't immediately able to find their child, or didn't know what hospital they're at, or didn't know what happened to them. It's just horrible stuff. So I understand we're waiting for the press conference with Governor Tim Walz of Minnesota. Last check we got is that is running about 5 to 10 minutes behind. So we got
fucking bad. I mean, this kind of stuff, it makes it look really, really bad too. Like as I said, like anytime that it's like one of these like minority, like kind of like a gender minority thing happen, it gets extremely, extremely bad. And I think that also like this is going to feed a lot into like a lot of the existing narratives about it.
We had that live shot popped up.
And like you can already see that happening.
We'll wait for them to come out and we'll see what kind of new developments we get.
Tell me about it, Terry.
Details we get on.
You think I would be a good teacher? Oh, that's sweet of you.
Do you blame people?
It might be a lot for me, though.
I think that what we will discover as time goes on is that this person was a chronic, crazy retard.
He was.
And I bet in high school they acted like a crazy,
delusional
retard.
Yes. Absolutely.
And they probably were ignored or sidelined. And because of that, they were allowed to effectively just get more and more radicalized.
I was ignored, but I don't act like that.
Basically, they pop off.
I was bullied.
The issue is that nobody wants to identify these things whenever they first start happening. And because of that, they evolve into a shooting. I think that's basically where we're at.
This came out pretty good.
We are indeed awaiting another news update. We're hoping to hear from the governor, Tim Walz, potentially law enforcement officials, health officials there in the county. Let's go ahead and play that sound you referenced, Bill, a 10-year-old who's on scene.
My mother's back.
Friends.
This is still partly a trans issue.
All right, Dumbo, take your time. I hope this is not bad to ask, but how many school shootings happen in the U.S. annually? Oh, purple. Oh, I'm not too many, but more than enough, right? I think a handful. I haven't been keeping track that much, but of course, it's just someone walking to the dumpster. She's wearing like a black top. Look like she's like wearing like a gym outfit. Never mind, false alarm. I don't know. I actually lost count, to be honest with you. I thought she's back. It's just that my dogs are so sensitive when they hear someone walking outside. The mother, Bella, she always does that.
Giving him the therapy he needed. I do think that you're right that a lot of people, and this is what I find to be very confusing, is that these are the same people that want to reemphasize over and over and over that gender is a spectrum.
Right.
But whenever anybody is gender confused, they're automatically trans. I don't think that's really true.
It's
I think
not.
There's a lot of people that don't feel completely confident being a man or completely confident being a woman, right?
Yeah.
It's very common. And so that's, or completely certain about it, but it doesn't mean that you're the opposite gender just because you don't feel that confidence.
I want to
Was
say
it
this.
trans who was just a Nazi again?
Growing up, right, I don't like dressing in boys' clothes. Doesn't mean I'm trans because I used to try on my mother's heels. I like to wear long clothes because I don't like to show any skin, right? And I later found out that I was androgynous, which is someone that loves to dress in clothing that is both for men and women. Think about my beanies; those are for both genders, right? I like them because they're comfortable. Now, I would like to wear a dress, maybe, but I don't know. Suits, I'm not a fan of. Right? That's what being androgynous is. That's your appearance. Androgen, there is a difference between the two, but I forgot. But that's what androgynous is. It's not, oh yes, I would act feminine. No. Even though I'm on the soft side, right? I'm not like James Charles, Buddha forbid. I just like clothes that make me feel comfortable. Kind of think about those animes, right? You know how Japan, they're kind of known for that. I know Mason Human now because he's Japanese, but if you think about those anime characters, right? You know how they dress those clothes that look like they dress like they're women, but they're not women. They're still a man. They just may appear that way, right? Oh, Slay, well, hi. Man, you've been gone for a while. And Tracy, you don't like wearing girl clothes when you're younger? Really? Now, that's understandable. It's so funny you say Greg Knight, Slade. I'm drawing, you know, that One Piece character, right? It's not Luffy. It's one of his brothers. You wore a dress once, Jackson? Really? Huh. And you mostly dress masculine in purple, right? But I also wear feminine from time to time. So that makes you gender fluid, right? Which means you like to change over time. Well, for me personally, it's not over time. I like to appear both ways. Yeah, actually, people know that's what gender fluid is. And I know there's another one. It's basically mannerisms. I forgot the name of it. I know there's a lot of different meanings. I'm more of the plain type, right? Just think about animes, androgynous. Like the way I'm wearing right now, this is how I dress, right? If that makes sense. It doesn't mean I'm trans. No, I'm far from that. Sometimes I thought I would wish to be a woman, but it doesn't mean I'm trans. It just means I'm more on the soft side. Yeah, I thought you saw it come through. Oh, I did it, Slade. Right. Yeah. Oh, you can see it? Yeah, I'm coloring his hair right now. Well, okay, I'm already done the hair, but I gotta color in the symbols of his shirt. I just colored in his neck. And by the way, this is not pencil, which means I gotta be really careful what I'm doing here. You wore masculine clothing before, Terry? Really? Huh. And so that's really sweet of you, honestly. Yeah, I just want to dress artist today. I just want to say Isabella's in here yet.
He was trans. I mean, like they filed paperwork that he changed his gender. This is how is this even a debatable topic?
Get injured. It's incredibly difficult to watch, but guess what? We're going to play it because it's important that people see what is going on.
My friend like ran, kind of, someone helped him like run out.
That's just
He
sick.
saw him, he was wearing all black and he had ski mask on. I
No,
was down,
surprised.
so I didn't really look off.
Mhm.
I mean, he got shot through the stained glass windows. My friend Victor, he was like laying on top of me, like making sure I was safe, and he got hit. So
That's
that was really
crazy.
This
brave
is the
of him.
boy, by the way. I got an ad. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Fruit Loves and Gushers. Well, those look good. Man, I used to eat those back when I was that boy's age. Oh, they look different now on the cover. Come on, I got a fucking ad. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Just let me watch it, please. All right.
Oh, that was really brave of him.
Sorry. Well, that's a quick look. I got another ad. These ads need to get on my face. Literally, I do not appreciate these ads. These people need to get a job elsewhere because this should be worse. All right, where were we? Tell me about it, Greg.
Also defense attorney,
Oh.
Fox News contributor. I don't know, Ted. What do you say to something like that?
You know, Jillian is just so chilling to hear that young child. That young child, as many of the children that was on this scene, are going to be traumatized
For the rest of their life.
incident for the rest of their life. But let's just look at what happened here.
Mm-hmm.
This was a planned, targeted, cold-blooded killing by this guy.
Thank you. Fucking exactly. Somebody just says it. It's so obvious. 100%. Like, yeah. You plan this, it's a whole thing. Absolutely.
That's funny. Without a doubt, when you think about it, when he took two 2x4s, blocked the doors, so individuals who were in that mass praying could not get out, that says a great deal about what he had up his sleeve. He knew that he wanted to maximize carnage in that mass.
And he is fucking retard, too. You want to maximize carnage, you kill two people. These guys are losers. They only know how to use a gun. Like, that's what's so shocking to me about this, is they're fucking retards. Like, it's amazing. It's actually, like, it's kind of like a blessing that all the people that go out and do these shootings seemingly can't fucking aim and they're retarded.
Yep. That's a point.
I
He has a point there.
Investigation that he has some familiarity.
Yeah, we're lucky they're incompetent, dangerous retards. Yeah.
With that Catholic school, when they were going to have mass, and how he could bring about shooting as many and killing as many as he possibly could.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Well, I said it earlier in the show. I mean, this bears some striking resemblance to the Nazi pogroms that they carried out in occupied, parts of France and other countries in Western Europe during World War II. Outside of that, I've not personally been exposed to anything like this. What do you make of the idea that, this was an indiscriminate shooting? Do you think
not true. It's obviously not true. Anybody saying that is only saying it because they're worried that could make their worldview look bad. It's so obvious.
What we know at this moment, which is that he fired from outside the church, substantiate that. Want to flag for our viewers, we see Governor Walz coming out to the 6th. Hopefully he's going to give us an update, but Paul wants to get there.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, one of the things that we can definitely go to, as Ted says, is that this was quite targeted. There's some reporting out from the New York Post and other outlets that perhaps he had a relative who worked at the school at some point.
Yeah, I think it's.
They're trying to cover. That's the reason why.
Well, I know it's.
These facts are all going to emerge, but let's just say that it almost certainly was not an accident that he went there. And what came to my mind, we said it earlier when.
Whatever, Greg.
There's the Nashville.
Yeah, this would be like going to a mosque to do a shooting and saying,
God,
this is like imagine if somebody went to a mosque and they put on the magazines of the gun that they were using, "Where's your Allah now?" Are we really going to act like we don't know what the reason is? It's very obvious what the reason is. How could you not? It's fucking like, what do you mean? Reddit's mostly scrubbing this on r/news. The top comments are not even about gun control. They're jabs at conservatives, of course. Well, Reddit's highly moderated. They deal with New Zealand. Yeah, I know. And he was a terrorist, piece of shit, psychopath, and I think he died, right?
I think he did, yeah.
I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but what I'm saying
Oh,
is
he
that
didn't.
it's very obvious
He got
that
arrested.
whenever somebody does this, it's a targeted attack.
Yeah.
He's in jail? That's too bad.
That's too bad. I know that's sarcasm.
But this bears a lot of resemblance to that. And we very
Oh,
well
Deon,
may
you know what?
find
Yeah,
as
you should
part of
use
the
the
manifesto or whatever comes out relative to this thing that he is inspired or was inspired by that. He's a copycat. And we have to be mindful of that going forward, because let's just make sure we're all cognizant that copycats exist.
Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Yeah, I think that's partially true. I mean, I'll see if there's anything about this. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to say. Or is it?
Oh, I see a priest. I wonder if he's supposed to want to want some from the church.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Certainly a day and a news conference that no one wants to be at.
You've been having a lot of those lately.
Behind this Annunciation Church and School, committed to academics, service, and Catholic values, filled with the first days of school.
First week of school. I just can't imagine that.
Their teachers and their classmates. Instead of that joy and that curiosity and that learning, they were met with evil and horror and death. And we often come to these and say, it's unspeakable tragedies, or there's no words for this. There shouldn't be words for these types of incidents, because they should not happen. And there's no words that are going to ease.
Well, you have to prevent them from happening ahead of time. There's always things that you can do to make these things happen less often. And the problem is that these people don't want to take any approaches that are, I think, like antithetical to like their worldviews in order to prevent these things from happening in a big way.
Of the families today, on behalf of all the people of Minnesota, our deepest sympathies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amelia, it's supposed to be a mosque. I'm sorry, I think. A mosque? Like an Islamic church?
For gun laws? No, I absolutely think that they should do other things to prevent crazy people from getting guns. Like, I'm a Second Amendment supporter. Like, right. I support the Second Amendment completely.
Yeah,
but
same
like,
here.
That doesn't mean that we should be letting crazy people get guns.
No.
You can do both of those for sure.
Of course.
Or prevent us. I think that a lot of these people, this is my opinion, a lot of these people exhibit antisocial and crazy tendencies in middle school and high school.
Yeah.
And I think that if you remove them at that point and you institutionalize them, like how many of you guys had a kid like this at your school that acted really weird and like really creepy and stuff like that? Yeah, put them in an asylum. Like I would just put all of them in asylums until they know how to act.
Founded on community.
That's you.
Founded on service, founded on family.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to give a special thank you to the mayor and the team in Minneapolis Police Department.
You also have to keep in mind that like those people create a ripple effect that's problematic.
You come and got blocked again, Greg?
Just going out in a mass shooting.
Like, oh, Shelly, hello, dear. I'm doing okay. I'm just finishing up my little sketch. Wait, who? Oh, you mean the man at the New Zealand incident? I don't know how long he got arrested because I'm reading the comments on Asman's little chatting box, right? But I don't know how long he's supposed to be there for. And yeah, Jackson, because in Minneapolis, they just started school recently. Oh, Amelia, I'm sure there's a handful in your country. Because I know Brazil, certain parts could be pretty dangerous. And Slade says, I'm going to see about a job at the local fishery. Oh, that'll be lovely. That'd be lovely, Slade. I just wish you would stay alive. Oh, yes. Purple, same here, so that he could suffer. And I'm excited to run up money, invest in business to get us a roughy, what? To get us a wealth. Oh, huh. Anyway, I'm just trying to learn how to draw. So, oh, that's really sweet, Richard. Well, let's just say I trace, right? So I don't know if that counts, but let's just say even though I do trace, I would imagine Nate the lines to draw the character. It doesn't always come out well though. But let's just say that if they have a frown, I would do my own way to give them my smiley face, right? I have a habit of doing that. That way it makes it a little different, if that makes sense. Yeah, it is heartbreaking, son. It is. You heard a gunshot, Slade? Oh, crud. Huh? I had to see if no one. Wait. Huh? Oh, your nana. It's okay. Then I tripped on a. Oh, yeah, that's your cat. That's an interesting name for a cat. Boo Whip? Well, how many things are right, though? You've been watching everything off the TV, right? Oh, using a murder spot. So that's why you've been gone. So I think you have a lot. I think you have your own laptop or something. That's understandable. But Zelda, dear, that's really sweet of you. I'll show it in a minute. She always mean to. I'm sorry to hear that, Slade. I think your nana was much more friendlier. Or at least the one I. Oh, that's your mother that I talked on the phone.
Cause problems at grocery stores. They cause problems at the DMV. They cause problems if they're homeless. They cause problems everywhere. And so there's like a massive amount of funding that is allocated towards micromanaging these very clearly mentally unstable people in society. I think that's what happens. It's a massive amount.
Man, another ad. Okay. It's only 20 seconds. All right. Oh, good. I get to skip right away.
It's me. You're Zip. I wouldn't miss your wedding for the world.
Okay.
Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, Minnesota State Patrol, the BCA, so many agencies.
Was the video something disliked? Well, the reason why is pretty simple. It's just because people people don't like Tim Walz, and
Sorry,
they don't like
I
the
can't
fact
bend too
that
far down.
He effectively, they don't like the fact that I think that his brand of politics does not address this in the way that it should.
Oh, Terry, I'm sorry. I used to have a cat when I was a toddler, but it died. It's a little hard to explain it though. But after that, we grew up having
That's the
dogs.
reason why people are mad.
At multiple medical locations, including Hennepin County Medical Center, where most of our children were transported to receive the life-saving care. The thoughts and prayers and the hopes and the support that we need to give them in this moment too is critical. Speaking with all the people here and grateful to our federal partners. Senator.
Well, if you were seen as a weird kid in school because you're the metalhead and it was rules at school, not that I don't agree with you, but putting people in mental asylums, but putting kids away because they're weird, what the fuck would you be there? I guarantee it. I think that with any sort of system, like with prisons, like right now, like we have prisons right now,
Yeah,
there are people in prison that are innocent.
that's
Like,
true.
we all acknowledge that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody knows that's true.
Yeah.
And so being afraid of having a false positive doesn't mean that you shouldn't do anything. It means that you should take effort and try to avoid having false positives. But that doesn't mean that's not an argument against taking action at all. There's always going to be collateral damage with anything.
Yeah.
Klobuchar speaking early this morning and receiving a call from President Trump, who was with his leadership team of the Attorney General and the Vice President, expressing their deep condolences amongst the war that happened and an offer to provide the support to the folks here in Minnesota of what's needed. So there's a lot of cameras here, and unfortunately, we've been through these types of things. They will be gone at some point. All of you have to do your jobs. But what happened here today will not be gone. Minnesotans will not step away. We'll stand with
So
this.
you're taking some more nuance and you let on? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, well, it's not even really more nuanced. I mean, it's pretty simple. I
Oh,
think that we
your
need to
internet
have
went
a
out, Mason. I'm sorry
secondary
to hear
form
that.
of incarceration for
You,
people
you didn't miss
that
much.
are insane. I think we need to reopen mental institutions and put people in them. Like that's my opinion.
Community will redouble ourselves to do the best we can to understand what we can do to prevent any parent from having to receive the calls they received today, from any school dedicated to children.
It's gross.
Having to respond to a situation that, as we said, is unthinkable, but that's all too common, not just in Minnesota, but across this country.
Mm-hmm.
It's Minnesota's day to day, and it's my strongest desire that no state, no community, no school ever experiences a day like this.
Yeah, it's bad.
So I ask the rest of the folks around the country who are watching, keep us in your thoughts and prayers, but also keep us in the thoughts for action. Keep us in the ideas that we can work together.
Oh, Deon,
And it's on these days like this, I think, and I hope we can hold on to it. We are unified as a community. Everybody across the country today is part of the Annunciation Parish, and they're with those families. With that, Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry.
I'm not going to watch the whole
Thank
thing.
you, Governor. Throughout the morning, we have seen this extraordinary Minneapolis family step up.
Yeah, let me see if there's any more about this at all. I mean, that's pretty much just the officer.
The identity, the name that I gave you, the age, that is the suspect. That's the person that we believe has caused this.
Okay, let's look at this.
By some updated information. The question from Matt was, how are the injured students doing? I believe all of them have their parents with them now, and they
That's
are all
good.
expected to survive. All of the remaining victims are expected to survive.
That's huge.
That is huge. That is huge. All right. Well, that's some decent news out of it, at least.
I can tell you they were purchased recently.
Sorry about the audio, by the way.
So the question was on a possible motive and a relationship to the church or to the motive, other than saying again that there was some sort of manifesto that was timed to come out on you.
Nobody knows what the motive is. Nobody has any idea. It's a mystery. Yeah, it's a mystery. Now, I understand, by the way, that as a police officer, you're not going to come out and shoot first and ask questions later.
Yep.
Sure. But let's be honest, we all know what the motive is.
Right.
It's been taken down, and our investigators are going through that to try and develop a motive.
No, there's my mother.
Additionally, there are these 3 search warrants happening in residential locations, and we may very well, find more information or writings that could give some sense to that. We don't have that now, and I cannot confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm finished.
The suspect or
So,
his
Deon,
family
let's see.
and his church
6.
at this time, but that's obviously something we're looking very closely at.
No surprise there.
What was
Okay.
the suspect? Okay.
All right.
So the question was about the manifesto. We do.
Yeah, it came out pretty good that I thought it did. I was ace as a kid. Okay, let me tell my mother about all this. Mama. All right, sorry about that. Where were we? You love it, Slade? Got to hear that. And thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Greg. A. And Brian. Oh, you mean this? I've been drawing. I've been sketching Ace out since 3:56, so almost 3 hours. So technically 2.5. And thank you, Mason. Means a lot. And purple. I see all the purple hearts, of course. And so that means a lot, honestly. And oh, Terry, yeah, I think I'll come and run through. I hope Dumbo's doing okay, because somebody has to take care of his mother, though. Oh, wait, Slade said he had to go. It's such depressing how much tell me about Amelia. And so you're being a good supporter. I want you to know that. And I see that cute pirate emoji in the parrot too. Really accurate. Oh, Mia, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. Honestly, I just got done sketching out Ace. I need to add love in here. I'm thinking about it. Man, this came out pretty good than I thought. I know I made him look Asian, do I? Because I made his eyes slanted. Kind of looks good on him. Man, one of the best drawings I did, besides the tie drawing I did. And all these are by pen, by the way. So if I could do a slide for slide comparison, right? Man, these come out good than I thought. Yeah, I like to draw boys a lot. That makes sense. The girls too, but the boys one though, because it gives you more of the imagination that I grew up with. Oh yeah, I need to fix Ty's goggles.
Yeah. So the question was about the suspect, and he had a name change at some point in the past. I cannot confirm that, other than confirming the identity, the name that I gave you, the age. That is the suspect. That's the person that we believe has caused this.
Is that he? Yeah. It's already confirmed, yeah.
Yep. So the question was, we mentioned that the YouTube videos were scheduled to be posted. Yeah. Is there anything else in social media that may shed some light into this? We do not have information on that at this time that I'm able to share.
He was trans and exhibited racism, anti-Christianity, anti-Semitism, anti-capitalism, homophobia. He was literally just retarded. No need to single out any one thing. Yeah, I've said this before. With a lot of these people, like, you can't really discern a particular motive from them.
Our investigators and our law enforcement partners are
yeah, so a raving lunatic. Yes, exactly.
Oh, Tracy, you want to guess how old I am? I forgot it's your first time here. You kind of got blogs, Purple?
Children and parishioners were in the church when this happened. This was towards the beginning of Mass, so some of the children were already filed into the church and were seated. Others were coming in. I've heard estimates, but we will release a more definitive number.
That's wild.
Yep. 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 So Sue's question was resources for Minneapolis police due to the other challenges we've had the last 24 hours. Obviously, this has been the most difficult. The dozens of officers that responded to this scene, many of them are deeply traumatized by what they saw.
I'm sure.
As are obviously all of the children, all of the staff members, Father Dennis, everyone who was at Mass this morning. So obviously that has been our number one priority, is to care for the health and wellness of the officers that responded here. Additionally, obviously, we have responded to other challenging situations.
Perfect.
And other acts of violence. I can say, in regard to the shooting that happened outside of the high school yesterday, we have arrested 2 people. For
22? Oh, you're way off, Tracy. I'm 30 actually. So you think I'm 22? Really? I'm flattered. And I like to keep hide a secret, but let's just say I'm well below 5'6", so I'm really short. I don't look like it, but I am. Dumbo's the shortest guy on here. Well, when it comes to my viewers for guy wise, I believe.
We believe we have two people
It's
under
another shooting. Oh my
arrest that
God.
were present with the shooter when that happened,
Jesus.
and we're making significant progress. There was an additional arrest and a homicide last night that happened on the 27th block of 3rd Avenue.
What?
Being a cop must suck so much fucking dick, bro.
Yeah, I know
I
cops
mean,
can be
you look
brutal
at it all the time.
sometimes. The bad ones I don't care about, but for the ones I do care though, I can see why. Now I understand what Zoda had to put up with.
That just sucks.
Go south.
Yeah.
That person has
Imagine
not
that,
been booked specifically for being responsible for that murder, but we believe that is the person who caused that. So,
Oh, son, I forgot. Are you? I think you told you were 24, right? Yep, I'm 30, Tracy. I look like my 12. Oh, thank you. That's really funny of you to say that. Really generous. You are a girl, right? Or a woman, pardon me. I'm guessing you might be what, 5'4"? Because Tracy is well, I know it's both, but I'm thinking you're a woman, right? So 5'4"? I'm not sure. So I was right. Huh, I knew it.
no, unfortunately not.
Okay, I was right. I had a feeling. You'd be a woman, right? Oh, so close. I was an inch off.
This
So
could never
you're
happen
5'5",
again, okay?
really?
This is just what politicians say.
So you're
There have been
basically
24
average.
shootings in the U.S. of this year's. I was 27. I think that like there's a big difference between like a shooting that shootings that happen near schools are categorized as school shootings. But I think that there's a very big difference whenever a person goes into a school and tries to kill people inside of the school, and a shooting occurs near a school.
Yeah. I like how over you bring up your height. I'll just say this. I'm shorter than Deku. From My Hero Academia, I'm shorter than him. You're actually his height, Tracy, which is kind of funny to think about. He's pretty short. He is kind of short, come to think of it. You know, 5'5" doesn't seem short. Well, I know for a woman it's average. I don't know how that works. It's weird. But for a guy, it is pretty small. But it does depend on how much he weighs. I got these fucking ads. I want to think about full right now. Let me finish up the video. Oh, ads. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so the question was, where do we start to make sure this doesn't happen again? I don't have an answer for that at this time.
Yeah.
So Tracy Deku, he's this cute
So
plushie.
Is this an investigation into a hate crime against Catholics?
From this anime named My Hero Academia? That's who he is, right?
Obviously it is. Yeah.
We don't have a motive.
Hello. That's who he is.
Obviously.
He's supposed to be a superhero. It's kind of like Spider-Man, but not quite.
Like everybody, it is. I mean.
And Amelia, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that was Zelda. You didn't tell me your height, Amelia. I'm guessing you're what, 5'6"? I'm not sure what's the height requirement for being a construction worker. I'm not sure though. So Shelby, I'm thinking you're the shortest out of everyone on here. Well, out of all of you, right? Yeah, you're the shortest, I think. Because Brownie, she's 5'3". Same for me, which is so funny though. So you're the smallest. I don't have any viewers who are under 5 flat, which is fascinating.
To say that because he's the police and they've got to be 100% sure before they say something.
Also, I thought I would have some female viewers that might be under 5 foot, which is weird. Huh. Strange.
We all know where this is going.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you're
the question
5'9".
is
Oh, so
concerned
you're
by
the tall side,
electricity
Amelia.
and sewage
Interesting, because
surrounding.
you're the same height as Zelda. So I got a couple tall women on here. Fascinating. Really fascinating. Wow. I always thought there would be women, or at least maybe where I'm from, because I don't really see women your height that often, because women here are pretty small. Well, I guess because a handful of them may be Guatemalan. Guatemalans are known for being really small. So I mean, even I'm pretty small around other people, though. I don't look like it. I am. It's just the shoes drives people off because they have a thick structure in it. It's like I'm wearing heels. That's how I walk so fast. So yeah, fascinating. So I'm so sorry. So you're 5'10", right? I think you're 5'9" because you told me that you had to check your height. So the if you're going by sex, right? I think for women it's probably Zoto's height, and then for men, well, someone that I knew growing up, kinda, that took advantage of me. That was a few years younger than me. He was, believe it or not, Mason's height. So yeah, I haven't met anyone taller than Mason's height for boys, and then for girls, it had to be no taller than Zoto's height, I think. Which is really fascinating, though. I don't know why. Huh? I had a fears to fathom that. You did, Mason? Really? Do tell if you remembered. And Mia, what question is it? And I'm sorry to hear you've been feeling sick, Papa. If you need to leave early, you can. I don't mind. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, take the time that you need to rest if needed. I definitely need to add I need to add Kid Luffy on here. Oh, damn, that's right. I should have made his eyes gold. That's fine. Man, I'm proud of my drawings. Damn it, they look lovely. They look lovely, especially by pen. I wish I wish I could still share this on my Instagram. I know how people love those drawings though, because portrait and then landscape mode. Perfect. I did 3 drawings. Oh, Dan, that's right. You gotta write the date. August 27th. Yeah, I don't want to forget. Yeah, I did that for Ty. And I went the date. I mean the day of the date, but whatever, close enough. I'm not gonna worry about it if I didn't write Wednesday on it. Oh yes! Yeah, I would love to talk to Eric. Hi, Eric. How you doing? I hope that you've been been doing your best behavior after what your dad told me what happened, and I'm looking up some awful news that happened at another school about a shooting that happened. And I just got my pen stuck. And Tracy, Eric is Greg's son. Believe it or not. Hello. You're sad? What's up? What you sad for, Eric? And I love Boss Burgers too, I do. Yeah, your daddy told me that you got suspended because you got in a fight. Yeah, because fighting's not good. Because I know that you've been bullied, but if you ever go do those again, definitely remember to tell your teacher what happened, because you can get hurt, you can get bruises, and your classic won't, want to talk to you anymore. It happens. Yeah, Dad was crying last night. Yeah. Yeah, because he was disappointed because he got in trouble. It happens though. No need to feel ashamed, Eric. It happens. I know by experience. I'm an uncle, so I know how that's like. And you just got a little angry, and it happens. I would get angry too when I was around your age because one of my classmates would bully me and me wanting to sleep in class. The reason why purple is because Eric got suspended, right? Because he got in the fight. And since Greg is a teacher, this did affected him. So that's why he felt upset. And Amelia, Eric is actually 8. Your classmate made fun of you? Yeah, that's not good of him to do that. But it's also not good to basically hit them back if any of your classmates, when you get back to for school, okay, if they make fun of you, tell your teacher, and then your teacher, they can be moved to another desk or not being allowed to talk to you so that you won't get distracted. Because your daddy does care about you. He just doesn't want you to get hurt. And he wants you to do good at school. You want to cry, I understand. Man, it makes you want to cry just to read that. I understand, Eric. But I'm doing okay. I was talking to your daddy earlier while I was doing a little drawing. You want to see a drawing I did? See? He's just picking his nose. He's like around your age. I think how actually I forgot how old he is supposed to be in this. I forgot. Yeah, no. Eric, sweetie, it happens. You know, it's normal because you're young. Yeah, like he's picking his nose, like, yeah. Yeah, I was bored. So that's why I did that. Yeah, because I like drawing. But yeah, kind of for burgers. Yeah. But yeah, like what Jackson said, Eric, no one's mad at you. And you can talk to Jackson too. He's really friendly. Everyone here is friendly. Because they love children like I do. Because we want to make sure that you're safe and being loved and cared for. Eric, what do you want to ask? I think I'm almost finished with this video though.
No, this is one
unfortunately, this is something that our community has been dealing with for some time. The threat of active shooters, the threat of hate crimes at houses of worship, unfortunately, is not something new here. And of course, our precinct inspectors, our crime prevention specialists are available to work with both houses of worship, churches, and schools that do reach out to assist in any additional security measures or advice that we give.
So, Eric, what I do when homework is hard, so You would ask your dad for help, right? Or you would ask your teacher, especially after school, so that they can help you with they can give you notes. And if it's a little too much for you, right? When you get stressed out, you can watch cartoons. Basically, of course, ask for your dad, right? Or eat a snack, or basically play Minecraft. Something that basically will help you so that you can keep your brain fresh. Math is hard. Yeah, it is hard, huh? Do you have problems doing multiplication or adding? Ugh. I used to have problems with math too, but I'm really good at multiplying. And I think my mother shaves in the pants.
Wow. In the Twin Cities, New York. So the question is this the first time that there's been attack of Catholics at Mass in the Twin Cities area? The Archbishop is unaware of any other attack.
In terms of courts and everything, premeditated shooting, it was a love crime. Well, I'm just saying in general, as a Hispanic born in America, I'm just saying that pushing his white people in the corner. I think that you have different, like each different race of people, there's like a different outlet that, like for example, like gang violence is primarily minority violence, but I think that also these school shootings and stuff like this is like I think generally
You
like
have you have hard time multiplying. I understand. Mommy can't. Well, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, your daddy told me because she was in a wheelchair, huh?
A lot of the other things line up.
Like, well, Eric, what type of multiplying numbers do you have trouble counting? I can help you count. And Tracy, the reason why that his mother can't walk, because Greg told me, right? Why does it say 0 views? Hold on. I gotta make sure this works. Okay, good. Sorry about that. The reason why his mother can't walk is because Greg told me that she's handicapped, so she's paraplegic. I forgot what happened though, because I don't want to bring it up. Double digits? Double digits, Eric. So this is how you spell double, right? DOUBL, and then digit. So the order he types is DIGIT. So, Eric. Okay, I'll give you a good math problem. So I have. Okay, he said double digits, not single, right? Because I guess he can't count more than 10. So, Eric, I have 5 apples, right? So, how I'm going to do this? Oh, yeah, I got a better idea. Yeah, Deon, that's right. Yeah. So, I got 5 balloons. Okay, I know they're not that good. So I have 5 balloons, right? Okay, and then I would times these 5 times. So, okay, I'll make it a little easy. I'll times it by 3 times. So if I do this, okay. So 5 times 3. Okay, I would count these. I would count these balloons, all 5 of them, 3 times. So the first time is 5, right? And then the second time is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I do it again, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That gives me Yes, yes, Eric, please do write it down. 15 balloons. So, yeah, it may seem hard, but it's kind of easy. And, oh, really, Eric? I know. I know. I can't see myself being a teacher, though, because it'll be a lot of work. I hate working. You should do this with your daddy. So, you could do flashcards, have him draw little balloons like this, and then you can practice it. Because, oh, yeah, that's right. Because growing up, my mama and we used to do flashcards. I think it was that for reading? I think it was. See, I wasn't a fan of reading at first, but now I read like crazy. And that way it can help you with your math. Yeah, Eric, you're doing good. So 5, right? 5 balloons. And then I'll do this again. Right? So okay, I have 5 balloons here. And then this is the second set of the second let's say box of balloons. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I count the third box. Is this freezing? Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, yep, it's 15, Eric. So that's my mama in the background. Yeah, where should I suppose, huh? You know, it would be a lot of work for me, though. And again, I am a college dropout. But here again, you don't need to have a decent life just to go to college. Oh yeah, Amelia, go ahead and ask Eric what question you have for him.
The question was, is it being investigated by the FBI?
Oh, when is your birthday? That's a good question.
The FBI is here with us and has been a part of this entire investigation, as well as the ATF, other law enforcement.
7 o'clock right now?
Minneapolis Police Department, and we are looking at obviously any possibilities from wherever the evidence will lead us from what we recovered. Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, there it is. I don't think there's really any more information about this right now, at least on here. And I'm going to pull up a little bit more information about it on Twitter, because Twitter does have a lot more people that are talking about it. So anyway, we've got right here, this is the new shooter. Let me go back. I'll see if I can find it here. Where the fuck did it go? Fuck, let me try to remember what's it called. Oh, Minneapolis. I guess actually I can, yeah, there it is. Okay, so
I love how weird Asmongold's fans are when they see a girl in a bunny suit. Oh my goodness. It makes you laugh. I needed that. So, Eric, your birthday's July 20th. Oh, so it passed. Oh, that's nice. And just know, Eric, that school can be hard, but you can do it because you're a superstar. I love that, Mia. I absolutely agree. Yeah, Tracy. So the thing is, okay, he's on Twitter, right? I can't say this one, Eric. You know what I mean by bunny suit, right? And then his chat's got that frog looking emoji. You know how men act when they see a woman that dresses like that? It made me laugh. Because it's people that he was following on Twitter. It made me laugh when I saw that. Oh my goodness, maybe I needed that. Go back. Oh my goodness. Who said that? Zorg 60. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Zorg 69. That makes sense. Oh my goodness.
This is the shooter. This is what happened. And so we can just look at this, because this is all the information for like what's happening right now. And updates.
So 3 adults were injured?
And let me go back. Let's see if we can find this. 2 fatalities, which is good. Glad it's not more, obviously, because there were 10 people that were wounded. 14 children were wounded. Usually it starts with a certain amount and then it goes up over time. But looks like that's not what happened.
Oh, pardon me. So, Eric, my birthday, it will be coming up soon. It's December 10th. You learn new words? What'd you learn, Eric? Oh, Della, welcome back. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I was just teaching Eric how to do basic math. Yeah, you know what a bunny suit, bunny girl suit is, right? I was just about that for I had to be PG around Eric here. What am I hearing outside?
Accurate. Okay, FBI assures that identified as Robin Westman, a male born as Robert Westman. Okay, so then it's definitely that this person is trans. Arrest the parents. This person, I don't know why you would say that.
That drawing. Oh dear.
The parents are responsible for a 23-year-old's behavior. And when you
apple, honey, and squid, those are nice words. Yeah, apples are good because they're the fruit that you eat, and then honey is basically something that you add on other foods, and then squid, that's a sea animal. So, Eric, squid, I can't draw a squid. I'm gonna try though if I can. Damn, I think it's like an arrow, kinda. I don't know how to draw an arrow though. I forgot how to draw one. Oh, Deon, yeah. Oh. Let's just pretend that's an arrow. Uh-oh, that looks bad. At the end, it puts out 6 legs. I just draw a jellyfish. Oh, that didn't look good. It's fine. A jelly squid. A jelly squid. I invented a new drawing of a jelly squid. So, Eric, that's a squid, right? They have 6 legs. An octopus, right? Octo means 8. Octopus, they got 8 legs. Squid, you know SpongeBob? Squidward, why does it keep saying 0 views? Hold on, I gotta try this again because this stream is acting weird and I don't want to lose all of this. This is going so well. Okay, so everyone. Squidward, he has 6 legs, right? And then an octopus has 8. So they're both sea animals, but they're different. I get teacher vibes, Dumbo. I mean, with my social anxiety, I just can't see myself being a teacher. You can see my Lauren. You can see the comment, Lauren. That's good. Yeah, they are nice words to learn. Squids live in water. Yeah, and they squirt ink. I'm surprised that he learned those words so late. Because when I was in kindergarten, I learned apple honey. I think I did. Huh. Well, as long as he's getting the education that he needs in that school, that's all that matters. Yeah, Jackson, Greg is beside him. He's supervising him. Oh, he's eating? Oh, that's nice. What's your daddy eating? I'm kind of curious.
Like you could say that it's a trend. Oh, here we go. Kill Donald Trump. Oh, here we go. Yeah, great.
Oh
right,
my goodness.
Okay, good. So now we have a nutball. Yep. For the children. Yeah, this guy's crazy. I can't look at I'm sure this is technically a manifesto, right? So
oh my goodness.
Oh my fucking God. Well, there it is. Holy shit, actually an unhinged lunatic? Yes, an actual unhinged lunatic.
Man, it makes you wish that he didn't die then. That way we could see, oh my goodness.
How do you start thinking something like that makes sense? How do you get like that? I don't know. I think that there's a lot of ways that something like this happens over time. I mean, I have no idea. A shooter's a 22-year-old biological male transgender who posted a manifesto on YouTube. I respect the investigations. I'm upholding specifics. You know, There it is again. Holy fucking shit, man. Is this something that this person posted? I do think that, like, because this is the like you see this kind of stuff a lot on Twitter. We need to start banning and deplatforming these people that post this stuff.
I agree.
Like, at what point is it obvious that these very clearly?
Oh, he's eating a banana. Oh, that's, I love how he types it like banana. I love bananas. They're so good. Oh, you had a phone call, Cam? I hope it went well. We're talking to Greg's son. He's 9 actually, not 8. Pardon me. Wait, no, he's 8. Excuse me. I take that back. I think. I forgot how old Eric is. Crud.
Play high ass such as life. Like, what is this? Burn Israel.
I'm so glad Zelda didn't heard that. Burn.
Not looking good.
Burn Israel?
Not looking good at all.
Are you serious?
Now, oh boy.
Kill Trump now?
6 million wasn't enough.
6 million wasn't enough. Oh my goodness. Man, this makes you wish that we could just see his mugshot. Oh my goodness.
Jew hater, Donald Trump hater, Christian hater. Yep. Wow.
Zelda, yeah, the one, the shooter, right? He literally wrote "Burn Israel" on it and killed Trump. I wish we could see his mugshot if you're still alive. I wish we could. I really wish we could. I don't believe this. Wow. That is something else. Yep, I agree. So Eric, Zelda is a cop, right? You know, cop. You're 9? I'm surprised that he learned Apple at such a late age. Because aren't kids supposed to learn Apple at age 5? Or maybe 4? Interesting. Zelda cares to help people and protect from bad guys that, you know, that pew pew, right? Okay, I might as well just say it. That basically have guns and then they would kill people, right? She really cares to help basically kids and then parents to stay safe. Right. Tell me about it, Dumbbell. I know Kim is fine. Don't worry. Yeah, Eric, what question you have for me? I'm so sorry to hear that, Zelda. I really am. Yeah, that man is. I wish he was still alive so that we could see him being in prison. I wish we could, and he would get charged so heavily.
I don't even know what to say.
Me either.
My friend Shooter is beginning a big problem. I mean, I again, like, it's. I will say 100%. It does look really, really bad, and I think the issue is that there are a lot of, like, I'll just say it the way it is. A lot of people might not like this. That's why I'm going to do it. The amount of, like, LGBT people that very openly and just brazenly advocate for and celebrate violence against people that don't acknowledge their lifestyle as being legitimate needs to be zero. The amount of people that should be doing that on social media, the goal number of that should be zero. And right now, it's socially tolerated in a way.
Eric, I have seen Paw Patrol. Oh, you want to know something? Here, I'll get up. My mama's boyfriend got this for me a long time ago. Can you name all the characters or all the doggies? There's there's supposed to be 4, right? Oh, there's 5 of them, and then I think there's a boy too. I know you can't see them because it's a little dark. You don't know the names of me either. Yeah, this is my pillow. Is it nice? It looks so weird about this nearby. I just noticed that. Oh, Richard, you're a sweetheart for saying that. And show me you heard of Paw Patrol. Yeah, I used to watch it with my nephews and nieces when they were really little. Oh, Cam Patolat. So, I'll go Patolat for not responding this to you sooner. Eric is Greg's son, and he's talking to us, right? Because Greg had to eat his dinner. You never heard of Paw Patrol, Brian? So it's supposed to be this cartoon, right, for young kids. That would teach you about safety and stuff, right? I haven't seen that much of it, but I know somewhat of it. And my nephews and nieces used to watch them when they were little, basically around his age, right? So usually, I think it's supposed to be for young kids. Well, I know he's 9, so because he can watch a little bit more violent cartoons, right? Not blood, but think about Ed and Eddie or um I forgot what else. TV7, which means he's old enough to watch them. Um, but I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. I guess he needs a little time. I guess because of what he heard on the news. That's why your daddy's crying. Yeah, just give him time. And the thing is, son, is probably because what happened today of the shooting that I was reacting to. The video's almost over.
I think is completely unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. And nobody should be taking this seriously at all. And or when they should be in a way. 10-minute video of the guy showing off all his guns. We're not going to be watching that for obvious reasons. And so, yeah. So anybody mostly agreed? Yeah, like anybody who's posting, and I'm not saying advocating for every trans person or every LGBT person to like go to jail. I mean, that's stupid.
It is stupid,
But,
yeah.
I mean, we don't have enough space for that, really.
That's true.
If we wanted to. The real problem is like this type of messaging needs to get you on a watch list.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This like at a certain point, whenever you have people that are constantly like, I don't know why Kash Patel fired all these people from the fucking FBI. Whenever what they really should have been doing is you should have all of those people and reallocate them into figuring out where all these psychos are on social media and then putting them in jail. That's the problem, right? Actual calls to violence should be treated seriously. Yes, exactly. And I think that there's a huge problem where I think that in general, LGBT people that do this are, I think, given a pass. I think they
shouldn't
are.
be.
On social media, it's become socially acceptable for any people that are part of these gender minorities to express, justify, or in any way or another rationalize violence. And I think this is even true. And LGBT is definitely like part of it, and it's majority trans. It is. It's always. This is. I've said this before. It's majority trans whenever these things happen. And I think that there's a lot of reasons for that, and we can get into that, but that doesn't really matter right now. I think that in general, though, you're right that a lot of left-wing thinkers and a lot of left-wing people unironically think that violence is a solution to problems. And I mean, like in some cases it kind of is, but like in a war. But the problem is that they're advocating for it on a personal level. Like, punch it.
Yeah, your comments are going through. I'm sorry. Well, Mia, yeah, I see it now. Oh, Eric, it's just a little bit. It's not. I'm not sure if I should tell him. There was a shooting that happened, right? At another state out here in America. And then a couple kids near your age, they got injured, right? By an evil man, a really evil monster man. And he's dead, which is good. And then the kids, they are recovering, right? It happens a lot. And that's why teachers are there to protect you when you're out of home, because there are bad guys out there that have guns. I mean, but it's here in America, so you're okay. I hope it's okay for me to share that. I mean, he has to know at some point. You would have to know at some point. You would have to. What the hell's? I mean, what the heck is going on outside? Oh, is this some guy? Okay. Oh, I know. As I hear some cool music or conversations. Yeah, your dad told you about the evil bad guys? Yeah. Oh, Amelia, it's nothing apart. I just hear some talking outside of the van. I think they're Mexican though, because I think I probably hear Spanish. It's probably just somebody that just got back. Man, that was quite the news today. And I can't believe it. 2.5 hours of this. Well, I wish that pardon me. I wish that darn bad guy was still alive to go to prison, because I want to see him suffer so badly. He is such a coward. You know what? I want to play something just to balance the mood. I know what I want to play in the background. Wait, no, I don't. Shoot. I want to play some music. But I don't know what music though. I'm picky at the moment. And I do want to make this age appropriate. Um Oh, so Eric, you're 9. I'm sorry. I thought you were 8. So you're 9. Ah. Oh, I know, Dumbo. I just want to make this age appropriate. Okay, this will work. But I gotta wait for the darn ad. Okay, it's only 5 seconds.
Started painting 6 weeks ago, and it was going.
Wait, what about painting?
But with some more work and some help from Google.
Oh, Google what? Oh, that's pretty cool.
He knows that the sky's the limit.
Oh, that's
Because
neat.
even if you've never done it, you can just ask Google.
Oh, it's just a Google ad. I mean, the painting thing got me interested.
All right, sweetheart, all right. Then you'll get your golden goose as soon as we get home.
No, I want one of those.
Bonka, how much
Did
do you
he,
want
did
for
he
the
call
golden
him
goose?
Bonka?
Right.
She can't have one.
Who says I can't?
The man in a funny hat.
I want one. I want a golden goose. Gooses.
Jesus.
I want my geese to lay golden eggs for Easter.
It will, sweetheart.
At least 100 a day.
Everything you say.
And by the way,
I want to feast.
You ate before you came to the factory.
I want a big feast.
One of those.
With buns and donuts.
Lots of perfect donuts, you coconuts.
You can have all those things when you get home.
No, now. I want a ball.
I want to party.
Big macaroons and a million balloons and performing buffoons and give it to me now.
I want a world. I want the whole world.
I want to
So I'll give it all to my pocket. It's my bar of chocolate. Give it to me now. I want today. I want tomorrow.
I want to wear it like braids in my hair.
I don't want to share them.
I want a party with roomfuls of laughter. 10,000 tons of ice cream.
What would you do with 10,000 tons, though?
The things I am after.
I'm going to scream. I love this movie so much.
I want what?
I want the whole works.
Presents and parties and surprises of all shapes and sizes and now.
Don't care how I want to now. Don't care how I want to now.
She was a bad egg.
She was a bad egg.
Where's she going?
Where all the other bad eggs go? Down the garbage chute.
What's a garbage chute? Where did they do?
The furnace.
To burn it. Should be sitting like a sausage.
Well, not necessarily. She could be stuck just inside the tube.
Inside.
You down and you watch that movie, Eric? Willy Wonka? I love this movie so much. It's such a good movie. Oh, I want to play that song. Oh, good. Wait, no, wait. Okay. I'll wait for the ads. Yeah, Mason, you're a Willy Wonka fan? So, Millie, you never watch it? So, it's basically Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory about this really poor boy that lives with his grandparents and his parents, right? In a really small house that basically had the lives changed forever when he found the golden ticket from the factory. And they get a tour, right? To basically visit him along with other children, and then whoever is behaved the most gets to have the award of basically having his factory. It's really, both movies are really good.
Necessarily. She could be stuck just inside the tube.
Inside the
Oh yeah, I like the song. Oh yeah, this is from Charlie the Chocolate Factory.
The Ruka salt, the little brute, has just gone down the garbage chute, and she will be as she descends. A rather different set of friends. A rather different set of friends. A rather different set of friends. The fishman words about that this morning from a hammer. And lots of other things as well, which would much rather or respect.
This man
It's other just been friends, as she runs, as she descends. It's other just been friends.
You see that movie before, Zoto? The original? Oh, you made the Twisted Fire version. Yeah, I'm not surprised that some of them are disturbing. You watched it when you were a kid, Dumbo? I've watched it so many times. Oh, wait. Sweetheart! Daddy's coming! That's my favorite part. It was from the Trust of the Five version, right? I love this scene so much. Oh yeah, Mia. Yeah, I can keep that in mind. I decided to move right now, though. Also, I'm not sure Eric's still here. Okay, I think he left for the night. I don't care. Oh, you're here? I'm sorry. And that fat boy. I love the way she looks at him. I can see that. I just noticed is he wearing contacts? See, that's the poor boy, right? Oh wait, no. Oh, I hate him. My TV. Yep, there he is. And I was 10. I was near Eric's age when I came out. I had a crush on my TV and on Charlie when it came out. They're my age. Come to think of it, I'm trying to think. What's another kid? I'm thinking about. Okay, I can't play Nickelodeon because if I play Nickelodeon, it would get copyright. I remembered I had that incident before. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm trying to think of a song I want to play, but I can't think of. Oh! Can any of you guess? I know Mia will know what this is. Oh, it's been ages. Oh, dude, my goodness. I miss this so much. I miss a teddy bird used to carry around with me. I know Mia knows. A lot of Koreans know what this is. Actually, let me get the Korean version. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, Mike TV was the worst, wasn't he? Didn't they make like 4 remakes, son? They didn't actually. They only had 2 of them, if I recalled. And Tracy, I might as well tell them that's Three Bear Bears. It's basically one of my favorite cartoons. I used to air Cartoon Network. It's really good. It's really emotional. It's supposed to be about these 3 bears that are not related, right? That live together. And oh boy, it's the backstory is really depressing. I can't. Oh, actually, I want to put this for Mia. Oh, I know she'll get carried away. Since we're talking about, because I know she brought up about K-pop, right? I want to play this very quick.
안녕하세요.
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 It's great meeting you, Mr. and Mrs. Park. 안녕하세요.
부디 편안한 밤 되시길 바랍니다.
Thank
자, 행사 시간. Relax, no running. 내 망치 어딨어? 드디어 실수. 어? Let's move it.
아니요. Iceberg looking for Monster X.
Monster X? 둘, 셋.
Wait, Monster. That's what Dumbo told me, right?
안녕하세요. Iceberg입니다.
Cool. So, you're like a polar bear?
No. Iceberg.
Wow.
Hey, they're pretty cute. I need to find the Korean opening. I need to find it. Oh, good. They gotta translate it. Oh, crud. I'm gonna have to play this immediately. I see the South Korean flag. Oh. I love the writing. It's so beautiful, though. They only have it in certain languages. They even have it in Arabic, which I want to share for Brian. Let me find the Arabic version. But I don't think they have it translated, but I want to hear it. Oh, I get. Oh, you want to know something? Oh, the Arabic version is so beautiful. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. Okay, what's wrong with this picture? You see why? Brian would know why. Wait, hold on. My switch is acting up. Hold on. The controller's going out of whack. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture? Yeah. Brian, they do have an Arabic version. And oh, I'm so sorry, Eric. I know I'm getting a little distracted. So you have 2 sisters? That's nice. I have 2 brothers myself. And Eric, you never seen it? Yeah, because you're a little young. Because this came out before you were born, actually. And Purple, you've seen this show before? So, okay. And Shelby, this is We Bear Bears, right? Okay, so look closely. Okay, so look at Panda, right? Again, this is the Arabic version. Okay. Only that part. I love how it's written in Arabic. I'm sorry, got to show. This is how it's written in Arabic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, such beautiful writing. Now, if I want to play, I'm going to play this in French. If I played the French version, I mean, this is only in Arabic, it's different. Let me try to find the opening. Hold on. Oh, it's quiet. Yeah, I'll just play our version again. Okay. Yeah, me too, son. Can you tell the difference now? Okay. So yes. The Arab, you see why, right? The Arabic version, it doesn't have that. They did that on purpose, right? Mm-hmm. You want to know why? Also, okay, I'll give a little hint. This Panda is using he's using a date app, a dating app. Yes, but the meaning behind it, right? The Arabic version, it's blank. It's only his picture. But in other versions, dating app, right? The Arabic version doesn't say yo date matches, 0 matches. Brian, you would know why. I know someone else on here is Muslim, so they would understand. If any are struggling, I can tell you. So, okay, I'll give it off, right? The reason why I might need to make a video about this, but I don't think people might be that interested. The reason why is that in the Middle East, right? It is pretty forbidden to use dating apps. I don't know if that's true though, because you know how you gotta dress properly, right? And they're really strict. The Arabic version, they censor that. So in other countries, they're allowed to have this, but in the Middle East, this is in the Middle East, right? And Brian, yeah, you know, huh? It's forbidden. And Lauren, I think so. It's forbidden. So once again, right? This is what it looks like before. Oh, damn. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can trust you out. And I know that all you have an hour with me before you had to go to bed. So this is our version, right? Let me show the Arabic version again. Middle Easterns are really smart for this. It is heartbreaking, but that's just how it is in the middle world. Yeah, you have to go. Well, it's nice talking to you, Eric. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. It's so weird how it works like that. So not how do you say in Arabic? Nahuna, not oh it's silent. Nahuna. It means there we are. Interesting. That is so interesting. Oh, Greg, you didn't miss much. We're just talking about languages. I was just showing everyone the difference of the We Berbers intro, right? I can't find the French version. Oh, I got a good idea. Okay, right? Oh wait, no, this shit. Then shit. I wanted to see what when they're. I can't find the other language. Oh, they got Portuguese. But that's the Portugal version. They don't have the Brazilian one. There's a difference. They got Russian. They got many Russian versions for some odd reason. Oh, Persian? What? Oh my. Oh, this is different. Yeah, Iran is something else. That because of the censorship. Man, Iran is really strict with their censorship. They got Thai. I mean, yeah, I like the Thai version. I like the Thai version. That's cute. They got Tagalog, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, it says terrible quality. They got Mandarin, they got Cantonese, they got Japanese. I know I can't really hear it. I like the Japanese writing. It sucks that Mandarin isn't translated. Oh boy, Tracy, I'm not sure. I haven't watched this in years. I don't know how many seasons there are. That's a really great question. Kurdish? What the heck? They got Kurdish? They got Czech? Where's the Brazilian version? They haven't translated. Damn it! They don't have the Brazilian version. What gives? What's it? Oh, oh no! Damn it! The cushion came off again. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, I can barely hear it. What does Finnish sound like? No, it's not bad. All right, I want to show the Brazilian one, and then I want to play other music. All right, this is gonna be a little hard. This is faster. Where's the Brazilian version? They don't have. I know they have it in here. They have it translated. I thought they did. I guess not. Whatever. It's fine. Sosiga. It's not bad. Yeah, Tracy, they're really strict, actually. Heck, they didn't even have YouTube, even though they do use a VPN. And I mean, I'm glad to hear that because I want to show it off because I like the way it's written. And oh, Purple, it ended a long time ago, actually. Come to think of it, how did my son act on your? Oh, he acted really well, Greg. I was a little concerned. I want to be honest with you because he told me that he started to learn apple and honey and squid, right? I think it's. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on with the school system because isn't he supposed to be learning that at age 5? I think because I hope that the school is teaching him well because I'm thinking, is that a little late for a 9-year-old to learn those simple words? I'm not sure though. I'm not sure because it was a little interesting that um he started learning those words because I know, let's just say 5 and 6 year olds. I don't know though. I don't know. Um, would have schools that would teach them that, unless your son probably didn't tell you. I think because he didn't know, right? I hope the school is doing a good job. I hope they are. Yeah, Greg. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sorry. I feel like that school is not doing well for the both of you. Yeah, cause he told me that he learned Apple. Cause everyone, all of you basically have heard what he's mentioned, right? Yeah, it's a little concerning because I curse what I learned those at one the age of 5 or 6. But again, he is 9. I forgot what I did at 9 though. Oh man, it was so long ago. I mean, I was really mute. That's one thing. I don't talk much. Yeah, purple. That's what I'm thinking too. And Greg, he's doing a lot as it is to be a teacher. Oh boy. And this is Canadian standards too. Now, if it's where I'm from, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially since a lot of people that are Spanish speakers, right, may have trouble, which I do not feel concerned really, because it is difficult to speak more than one language. But, hmm, yeah, I'm so sorry, Greg. I really am. I know. Tell me about it. I'm a little cheesed off, of what you both had to put up with. I want to be surprised. Like, I understand he was in a fight and all, but man, for Canadian standards, they're not doing a good job helping you both. Yeah, I agree with Lauren here. Cause yeah, I was concerned. I'm thinking, how does a 9-year-old only know those words? Those are basically kindergarten words. I think. It'd be as if I was learning, let's just say, I don't know, chemistry, basic chemistry as a senior. Well, okay, let me take that back. About Deon, no, I think it was Deon. Is it I think it is. If I was learning basic chemistry or geometry 101 as a senior, that would be a little concerning because I learned my shapes, even though it's not like I'm gonna use that in the future that much about cylinders and cubes and basically cubic centimeters or basically G.14, which is pi, etc. And then the radius, right? Because I learned that in the ninth grade, even though yet again my teacher wasn't that great. So yeah, it's whatever. You learn those words for your 5 son. Yeah, I was a little concerned. Yeah, tell me about it, Mason. I'm thinking, man, this school is failing them both. And Greg already has a lot that he has to put up with. Yeah, I agree with Shelby on it. I agree. It's kind of concerning. And this guy for someone that lives in the I don't like saying this because we're not dumb. Even though Tucson, they're known for that stereotype. My school, I think we're last for education. I think it's either with New Mexico and Mississippi, right? That are known for that. Speaking of I'm thinking about Louisiana. I know Louisiana does have good education. There is a song that I liked. It's kind of catchy. I feel bad because I always want to visit Louisiana. It was from The Simpsons, right? It's a good song that I liked. I like to play it every now and then. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. They kind of make fun of New Orleans, right? You'll hear it. I know it's not a great state to live in, but I still want to visit, regardless of how run down it is. I still want to visit though. That's where my grandfather told me that we have those roots from.
Run away.
I love this song a lot. They're making fun of New Orleans, right? On Mardi Gras. Oh, this is my brother. Sorry about that. All right, we're worrying. They're Mississippi. It's so good. It is kind of true for Louisiana, though. Yeah, I think no. I mean, he didn't win anywhere. I don't know where he went. Such a good song, though. I would homeschool my son if I could. I don't blame you, Greg. You're doing all you can, honestly. Oh, Jackson, you're not American. So Louisiana, it's in the deep south of our country. You know where you probably don't know where it is. The Gulf of Mexico, right? That's what it's called. It's supposed to be the sea of water that doesn't quite touch the Atlantic Ocean. That's where it is. They're known for pardon me, hurricanes, so to speak. It's right next to Texas, right? And I forgot what other state it borders. Deon, I think it's Mississippi. Wait, is it Mississippi? Yeah, because it's Arkansas is up. It's up north. So a lot of people don't like that state, right? Because they're known for high crime rate, poor infrastructure, Mardi Gras. I still want to visit though. They're making fun of the city. Drunks and whores and pirates. Oh yeah, Dumbo. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know about Hurricane Katrina since I was 9. Oh, I was devastated. It was terrible. That's why that city is doing so bad. This song's pretty accurate. People from Louisiana would agree. So this is New Orleans, right? It's such a good song. Oh, this is live cam? One more time. I don't care about this stupid purse ad. One more time. I love this song so much. Oh my god. I'm whatever. I'm not gonna watch it. These ads are driving me nuts. Oh my god. Can I get? I swear these ads are getting all the way. All right. I still want to visit though. Well, this is not Mardi Gras, but oh, this is a nice parade, though. Yeah, this is New Orleans. It's nice. What a blacks, actually. Hold on, let me show the dirty part of New Orleans, Mardi Gras. I'm sorry, I love that song. I rewind it a lot. I will get an earring from it. So this is Mardi Gras, right? Here we go. This is more accurate. All right, let me play the song. Sorry, I don't know that's not a good example. I still want to visit though, because I speak a little French. Yeah, a lot of people though. All right. I love that song. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think I've been to Six Flags, Mason. But yeah, maybe I did when I was younger. We did went to Knott's Berry Farm. So Shelby, I'm not sure the name of it, but if you look up the Simpsons New Orleans song, that's where I got it from. And Hurricane Katrina, Tracy, is this tragic event that happened in 2004 when New Orleans got almost swallowed by the ocean because of this terrible storm. You know, a hurricane, right? That is what happened back then. Here, I'll find it for you. It's basically one of the worst hurricanes. It's been 20 years. Oh, they're still talking about it. It's been 2 decades? Oh my goodness.
20 years since the devastation of Hurricane Katrina. 1,400 people lost their lives. Good Morning America's Robin Roberts, a Mississippi native, rushed to the Gulf Coast to cover the storm.
I had lost contact with my family. My mother was unable to evacuate because of health reasons. And so to get there the morning after and not going to go on the air until I found
Oh, Mason, now remember? Yeah, I remember now.
You haven't been able to make contact with your own family yet. Have you done so?
They're okay.
They're okay? Now, 2 decades later, Roberts is returning to the region for an ABC special airing Friday. Hurricane Katrina, 20 years after the storm with Robin Roberts.
20 years?
The 20th anniversary is the new documentary, Hope in High Water, which streams on Peacock starting Friday.
Can you even believe that all the time has passed?
It's pretty incredible.
Oh my goodness. That's how many people had to evacuate.
Produced by Pulitzer Prize-winning journalist Tremaine Lee, who was a young newspaper reporter in New Orleans when Katrina hit.
Oh, Amelia, I'm not sure.
Property, or even family albums and memories. But there's a piece of Katrina that will stick with folks forever. The idea of
My goodness.
Two decades ago, inside edition,
I used to watch this stuff when I was younger. I did. I always got interested.
I was one of the first reporters on the ground. There is still a couple of inches of mud on the ground. As
It's one of them, Jackson. It's one of them.
where dozens of elderly patients perished when the waters rose. Look how high that water line is. I don't even have to tell you what this smells like. Our Paul Boyd reported from inside the Superdome where thousands sought refuge.
I don't think anyone ever imagined something like this.
Damn, it's 8 o'clock. I don't want you to go to bed yet.
Katrina's wrath, there's also the story of resilience as Orleans.
That's just. Yeah, man, life was different. We had a lot of storms back then. I was only 9 when this happened, going on 10. Life was so different back then. Life was so different. The only way that I would know about this is watching the Weather Channel. We didn't have social media or anything. It's so funny because that's how I saw life back then. That's what the quality of television looked like. That was my vision back then as a 5th grader. I'm sorry, I love talk about the weather sometimes. I do. Oh yes, absolutely, Terry. We might get even worse storms like that soon, right? Because of climate change. Yeah, Dumbo. I'm not sure what the population is, to be honest with you. Yeah, you may be hearing about that too, Greg. Oh, I want to show something. Can I show? Can I show tornadoes? Hold on. What the hell? And then I could play some music. So, Dumbo, your state goes through this? This is 3 years ago.
So many people dealing with exactly that. The storms caused tornadoes that destroyed hundreds of homes and led to the death of at least one person. Governor Kemp has declared a state of emergency, which frees up a lot of resources to really help that cleanup. One tornado was captured on video spinning through South Georgia yesterday. Take a look at this video that we were sent. You can clearly see the tornado hitting the ground there. This is in Sumter County in a small town south of Americus.
How do you survive through all this? Oh, funny face. How do you survive through this? How? I hate seeing this. The tornado looks kind of cute. The way it's all skinny. How the hell do you survive through that? That's insane! Locust Grove? Tornado tosses debris while crossing the I-75. Yep, it's in Georgia, Lauren. Oh yeah, I know Tennessee, they have some bad ones. I bet they do. It's so close. It looks like a dust devil. We have dust devils here, but they don't last long. They're basically tornadoes, but what does they only last for like 20 seconds or something. It's so insane that you go through this every year, but in certain parts of the country. I don't know how you can survive. It's insane. Son, we don't get tornadoes. We did have a tornado watch once, but I don't think we ever had one. Mason, how's that possible? You know what? Let me look that up. Chicago tornado. Let me see this. I don't see much on here. I don't know why. Chicago, the unknown tornado magnet. Dust storm. They got dust storms in Illinois? I didn't know that was possible. Wait, you had a severe storm 10 days ago? Ooh, that's bad. And this one saw 17 years ago. All right, that's why you weren't here yet. Oh my goodness. It's running outside for you, Mia? Oh, tell me about it, Purple.
Just over 90 miles an hour, stronger than winds generated by Tropical Storm Edward. It's for a shopping center apart.
How does Chicago get tornadoes? How? Well, yet again, you do live in the Midwest, so it makes sense.
In northwest Indiana from a falling tree. It is completely blown apart. The storm, with abundant thunder and lightning, reached Chicago just as the...
I don't know why, but the way that people would be in thunderstorms, it looks so more socializing back then. I guess because of the lack of social media. That's probably why. Let me look up for us. Arizona tornado. Yeah, we never had one. But I'll look it up anyway. Yeah, hubbos don't count. Alright, so we don't really get tornado. Oh. What? Yeah, okay. It's really rare, but this is our storms. Look, the one, you remember the haboob that the dust storm I talk about? That's here. We get them every year. So think about the movie The Mummy, right? We get this is the story that we get here. Don't worry, it's not that dangerous. I mean, depending on what you drive or whatever occurs, you're gonna take caution, but it's not as though it will last too long. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. This is at the airport.
It's the haboob, the best haboob in 14 years.
Tracy, that's a good question. I can look that up. I forgot how tornadoes get formed.
Back up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's kind of fun, though. I wish I was in there. But yeah, that's at the airport. The Sky Harbor Airport.
Wow.
So we may not get tornadoes, but we do get haboobs, though. Of course, it's only once or twice a year. So Amelia, this happened when I streamed 2 days ago. This is what it looked like outside. Remember us looking out the window?
Oh, the rain is coming now. I think it's pouring rain coming in.
Yep, we got rain.
Oh, dude. Dude, it's pouring rain, dude.
Yeah, we do talk like that here. I know, we're almost like Californians, I can kind of tell.
Looks like a tornado out there. Dust rain. Dirt rain.
Dirt rain, yep. I had some dust in my eyes when I did that live stream, right? I hope we get it again. Most people call them dumb storms, yeah, but we're called haboobs. Yep, we're through that. That's the storm that we had. In Glendale, last night we only got rain, lots of rain. Usually we only get the dust, right? It was nice to see some rain last night. I was less than 100 yards away when bolt of lightning struck a tree. I think you First Avenue and Olive, so that's a little ways from here. Oh, Shelby, she knows because she listened to the same. Yeah, you saw it outside your window, didn't you, Shelby? Yeah, man, I wish my phone was working. It was so cool, wasn't it? Literally, I was so excited because we only get those once or twice a year. Oh yeah, Dumbo. It was about the was it about the community post? Yeah, because I did those stuff last night, right? And for some reason the stream stopped. I don't know why. That usually doesn't happen when I fall asleep. So I don't know what happened. And Richie, you coming got blocked again? I know a handful you had to go to bed at 20 minutes or so. Oh, you know, speaking of dust storms, can I play this music? I'm sorry, this is one of my favorite video game soundtracks. I want to play it because me and Shelby live out in the desert, right? This is why I love this type of music. Hold on. No, there's only 26. I need to find it. There it is. I forgot which version it was. I need to brush my teeth. My long. Yeah, it's the second one. Fair Park coming up. Man, misses music. You understand? We live in the desert, right? I love my desert soundtracks. And that's not the only one. The other one, so my other favorite games that I played growing up. It's nice, isn't it, Terry? It's mall golf, right? It's the shifting sands. It's one of the it's an Egyptian level, right? Or Egyptian course. That's the music that they played. And then this other one, this is one of my favorites. It should be in here. Hold on. Where is it? I love my desert music. Oh, this is one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. All right, here it is. Oh wait, I got a stupid ad though. What the oops, 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 oops. What the hell was that? Whatever. Here, let me show what it is. Shit. Hold on. Let me get the sound. Let me get it. Here it is. You in it, the song, Zelda? Yeah, Tracy, that first was small golf. You love that song, Mia? So, Dumbbell? It's called Desert. Does this look familiar? You love the song, Tracy? I love this music. Oh, the background. Og. You missed this. So, for you know this game, don't you? Yep, our mountains do look like that, though. Well, not sandy, but it has that color. Man, I like how it's full screen, though. Oh, I miss this game so much. A lot of people forgot this game existed, but I don't. I played this since I was in elementary. Yeah, Jax, is my pleasure. So the game is Super Monkey Ball. The one I saw, that's the second version. I think this is the second one. I get a little confused because there's two games, right? The first one and then the second one, but I think I like the second one much more than the first one. Also, here's one of my other favorite soundtracks. I know half of you probably go to bed. It sucks it's this late already because I'm just getting started with this music stuff. So this is one of my favorite soundtracks too. Oh man, this is so good. Someone brought up, I don't want to say what it is though. 154 soundtracks? $154 of them? There's that many in this game? Darn it. Oh, well, yeah, is that it? I don't know if that's the. Hold on. Yep. Oh my goodness. Da-da. I'm sorry, I love the soundtrack so much. I know. Wait, huh? You know this thing, Shelby? Oh my Buddha, I miss this soundtrack so much. Golly. I think this is Egyptian. Yep, it's Egyptian. It is a good soundtrack. So Dumbo, the first one is the Dry Dry Desert, and then this one is the Dry Dry Outpost. And this is from Paper Mario. Oh, I don't know what my favorite soundtrack is. That's a tough one. Oh, Greg, I got one for you too. Hold on. I got just the one for you because you're Canadian, right? Because the Penguins are Canadian. I forgot they are Canadian. I want to say the name of it. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, I wish it was so late. Crap. But I bet you need to go to bed. Don't have feel hesitant to go if you need. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. There's two of them. Shit. Okay, this is one of them. I know it's a little early playing this, but of course that's near the end of the game. Yeah, Mrs. Damn soundtrack. Wait, what we're talking? Okay, how am I doing that? Yeah, I miss this soundtrack so much. You miss Paper Mario, Brian? Oh, so you played it? I didn't know you did. So Dumbo, this one is over Shiver Mountain, right? It's basically when you go. It's chapter 7 of the game. No. Yeah, my Switch is dead. I'll definitely do more just tomorrow as well. It's like if it's like 30, if it's like 20 degrees below zero, that's how I think the weather would be like. Hold on, let me play that again. It's one of your favorite Zelda? So this one came out 2001. It's a long time ago. You know all these soundtracks we have? Me too. Oh, don't get me started. Inside. I gotta play this definitely during Christmas season. I love that part. Darn it. I wanted the 50-second mark. Oh, pardon me, 2000 it came out. Oh my goodness. I love that part. I love that part. Oh my goodness. It does sound like Christmas music, doesn't it, Dumbo? I think that's supposed to be just the setting for some odd reason. I don't know why. I love that part. One more time. I love that part. Oh my goodness. It's so good. And then the boss fight music, it's really good. It's really good. The Crystal King. Freeze. I love the soundtrack. Damn it. You kind of got blocked. And Jackson, hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know why it keeps happening, Richard. Oh. YouTube just being weirdos as always. Are you serious? Man, YouTube sucks for that. I'm sorry about that, Richard. Darn it. It probably happened the one where you have to defeat Bowser, right? The final fight. I would cry if I hear that music because it's disturbing, yet really good. You know when you get the little stars, right? You got to use the little beam. I get emotional when I watch that because you have to save the Mushroom Kingdom and then the other worlds, right? Or Bowser would basically take that away from everyone. I would get emotional when I hear that soundtrack. I would really get emotional. One of my other favorites, but I should have played this earlier. I know all of you had to go to bed. It's such a game this late. All right, so this one is. Oops. Shit, I can't type. At the end, is it the first game or the second? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. Let me play it. This is ambient music, but people don't talk about this. Yeah, you know that formation, right? Yep, there's three main ones, but there's also other Paper Mario games as well. I forgot how many though. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh man, that gives me. Oh, makes me feel like I'm getting high. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. Not even can guess what that is, can you? Hold on, let me play one that a lot of people know about. Hold on. I'm trying to find one of my other favorites. There's a lot, right? Is that it? Wait. Okay, hold on. No, no, not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One of my favorites. Okay. Oh man, I haven't listened to this in ages. Oh my. Da, 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 da. You like this on TV? Alright, well, thank you so much for being here, Cam. I don't want to say what it is. I want to keep it a secret. I know a lot of people that. I don't want to bring it away. It's popular, right? It's beautiful, Brian. I'll definitely say the name of it tomorrow, unless someone spoils it, which I don't mind. I love that soundtrack. I love that soundtrack so much. Wait, I don't remember this one. Wait a minute. That's one of the best soundtracks, right? I do wonder why they didn't add that in Smash Brothers for some reason. Oh, wait. Wrong one. No, wait, no. Where's the other one at? Oh, okay. This is one of my favorites. That's right, because I need my desert music. Oh. Oh, it is. It is an Arabic tone, isn't it? They're Indian, but they're Egyptian style. So basically, what country would that be? Moroccan, kinda. Oh. Hi, thank you for so much for being here, Richard. Hope you sleep well. You know this one, Shelly? Oh my, I love that part. Oh, so good. Oh my Buddha. I love that soundtrack so much. I'm really picky on the ones I listen to though. But the ones that I play, those are my favorites. Do I remember that one? Oh, that one's really popular. Near the end of the game, right? All right, well, thank you so much for being here, Brian. So, Amelia, you know what? Since half of them are going to bed, I can tell you. That one is it's called the Dusty Something Galaxy. And then this one I'm playing right now is the something Galaxy Reactor. Right? Yeah, you like how you use the bell? I'm trying to make that a habit when I listen to some music. So let's see. Amelia, Richard, Brian, and Cam went to sleep. Okay. Oh, sun, so that's why. I like the sun emoji. Oh my Buddha, I miss this game a lot. They have such good music. Whew. Oh, so Emilian, you gotta go to bed, so that's 6. I know Dumbo will be here, and then I think Mason and Greg. I know you gotta go to bed in 20 minutes. Yeah, you like the music zone. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what's another soundtrack I like? Let me think. Damn it! I should have played this earlier. Oh, Purple. I love Plants vs. Zombie music. You'd be surprised. Because me and Dumbo, Greg and Eaters were talking about it, right? They have such good music. They do. Of course, I'm not putting a game in basically a decade, but they have such good music, especially when you clear the mission. It makes that little cool jingle. I like hearing it. It's really cute yet catchy though. Oh, one of my favorite soundtracks. One of my favorite soundtracks. Oh my goodness. This is a Mario game, right? Ugh, I need to take a shower. I will. Thank you so much for being here, Ron. I hope you sleep well. Well, that's 7 down. I'm definitely gotta play this tomorrow, or more the same music. I love this part though. I love this soundtrack. I know it is like the Nightmare Before Christmas. It is. One more time. I just love that part. One more time. Oh. You do, Mason? I'm gonna play some, do I? So, Tracy, I want to keep the game a little secret. The name is Bonington. It's one of the best soundtracks, right? That I listened to from this game when I first played it. I wonder why I didn't. They should have added that on Plants vs Zombies. It would really match, especially the what is it the nighttime version of that field that you can play in. It would fit so perfectly. Oh, let me actually I want to see some gameplay by Deon. It's supposed to be Zach Scott. Wait, no, you know what? No. Okay, because I need because that's why I want to be able to hear the music. How is there 159 of these? How? How? The reward theme, let's see. You get a 10 out of 10, Trace? I get 11 out of 10. Oh, Tracy went to bed. I hope he sleeps well. Or I think Trace is a guy. Where's Dumbbell? I don't see him typing. Oh, definitely. Greg, absolutely. Damn it! It got blood 3 times, Dumbbell. YouTube needs to really settle down with that. I'm sorry about that, Dumbbell. If it does get blocked, just tap the dot, and hopefully it'll go through. So, you prefer PVZ2 music, right? Is that bad? Oh, Zelda, thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Hope that you sleep well for your next two. Hope you get a day off eventually. You need it. It's not bad. So which one is this? Ancient Egypt Ultimate Battle. What the? Sorry, I got good hearing. Oh, well, Shelby, hope you sleep well. Yeah, I know everyone usually goes to bed like around 8:40-ish. All right, I'm going to look up some quick gameplay. The thing is, okay, so Greg, Dumbbell, and Mason, because I think you three are the last ones here, and Tracy, right? And Purple. I was looking at this weird plant. I can't describe it. It's a brain, and the design looks awful. I don't know why. I know that's harsh of me. It's a brain plant. Huh, kind of rhymes. Or pun intended. And it's just it's supposed to make the zombies shrink. Or to the point that they vanish. It's so weird. I don't like it. I'm thinking like they're not running out of ideas, but someone in the comments said it's because of the darn EA that I don't know. It's hard to explain it. You're too. Oh, me. I'm so sorry. Because usually I know like half of them already went to bed. And Purple, the game. What the hell is that? The game came out 2014, and what I'm looking at right now is Sour Shot 200 Sun. What the hell is that? Sour Shot rapidly fires a barrage of seeds, bouncing off zombies and creating chaos in a large area. So, Sour Shot launches seeds at zombies upon contact, providing a constant stream of damage and crowd control. It can knock back zombies, but larger zombies might only take partial damage. Well, that's wait. Damage is 50 to 60. Toughness for what does that mean? I know their status.
Versus Zombies 2 and new in early access.
It does look kind of cute.
The Sour Shot launches seeds and zombies upon
So
contact,
EA
providing a
purple question mark. Yeah, a brain plant. Believe it or not. Oh, Tracy, you gotta go to sleep. Well, thank you so much for being here. Oh, I see a great heart there. I'm really happy to hear that. Well, it's my pleasure. EA is supposed to be this sporting company. They're not that great. Dumbo could explain it better. The other ones like
starting recording. I do research it before I make the short, just so like I don't.
What the hell are some of these plants? What the hell is that one? Oh my! I can't describe it. It's orange and red. What the hell is that? It's a mushroom that drips. What? I can't describe it. These are some. Is that a carrot? I forgot a carrot's a plant because it's a vegetable. How many damn plants are there?
Mostly.
How many? Golly!
Oh, it's massive. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, I'm gonna need
how many damn plants are there?
I like to do this.
Yeah, Mason, I think it's a carrot. I can't describe it for you. What the is that?
Not really.
Okay, he's growing so fast. What the is that?
Okay.
Is that a banana peel? I can't describe it. It's yellow. It has spots on it. It's 100 sun. What the hell is that? What the? There's so many weird plants. I love it.
Most zombies.
And that one,
We'll see. I
can't describe them.
So let me imitate it just in case it is an instant use. I really don't know what to expect. I don't know. Those bring some other things. Let's see what Sour
He's
Shot
bringing
does.
that lightning rod in there. What the is that? It doesn't use any.
Oh, that sun. Pump out all the sun.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You tell me that there's some plants that you tap in. They could just produce sun. How? So he's not using the sunflower?
Far away, or can it shoot that far? Maybe not be able to shoot that far.
What the hell is that one? It looks like cabbage.
Right here.
There's so many damn plants.
Do the zombies have to interact with it? Let's find out.
Oh, that's cool. So if it gets close, that's pretty neat. It's almost like the bok choy, but it shoots. That's pretty cool.
Let's see what happens again. As it gets close. So once it's
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. So purple, I don't know how many. I forgot. There's 3 main ones. And then there's a few other ones. I know Dumbo, Greg, and Mesa could explain way better than I can. So there's hundreds in the second game, Greg, right? I don't get how there's so many, but the first one's only 49. Oh, Mia, it came out in 2014. I'm sorry if I haven't said it already. Yeah, Greg, I can't describe the color pattern.
It damaged them pretty well. That time it did damage the grave a little bit. I don't want to.
Okay, what is that plant? What the?
Trying to make the grave, huh? Trying to block that one.
I can't. There's so many plants.
I can't. Block, dude.
I can't describe it.
All right, so they do the world. So this is really interesting. Let's see. I'm just gonna put as many as I can here and see how this handles them. I would love for it to.
So it doesn't keep
haven't quite
attacking,
yet.
but it's powerful. That plant, the sour shot.
Oh, they're gonna get burned up by these. They're not gonna be able to attack these guys, are they? Let's see what happens. Yeah, they just get burned.
There's 3.
Before they can do anything, they get
Right.
plant food.
Tower defense in a
Oh,
card
wow,
game.
What the heck? They ricochet.
Dumbo, it got blocked again, didn't it?
That's unpredictable. So yeah, you got to worry about fire because like if they don't get a chance to attack, if they don't get a chance to be like I guess bitten by zombies, then
You gotta go to sleep for one day, so much for being here.
Interesting. Oh, those. Yeah. So get out of here. I gotta just watch out for the fire zombies because those are terrible. All right, let's see what happens here. So I don't think he knocked back the big one. And he got crunched pretty good there. So yeah, he still gets attacked. How's he end up handling this bucket head? Yeah, it's gone.
Wow, can't really.
Such a shame.
The big zombie mommy.
So he still knocks back like the zombie.
So the sour shot isn't as good as I thought it would be.
So I guess they take one bite and then he just lashes out. Or even before
It doesn't
a
last
bite
long.
happens, you know. He's not knocking back these gargantuars at all. That's right up on him, dude. And he's actually taking quite a long time against these buckethead zombies too.
Yeah, there goes the lawnmower.
Back, which is kind of cool.
Well, that sucks.
He's taking his time against these
The
guys.
sour shot does look awesome and all, but the thing
What happens
is,
if you get him, like, way here? Let me do this. Like, right there. Okay,
it doesn't keep repeatedly compared to the pea shooter that I like. It may be weak, but at least it'll do more damage. With a set of them, they just stand there though.
Interesting.
The sour shot is not as good as I thought it would be.
Sour shot. Not sure what to think of it. It's not terrible.
It's meh.
And it seems
Anyway,
strong. You know, there's a lot of plants that
you got up to the Nia mixtape tour,
and then once
Dumbo.
You know what I mean? Like once.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
It does get knocked back.
The thing is, okay.
Yeah, he takes one. It gets shot and knocked back.
So it doesn't attack, right? Unless the zombie would come close to it. Think about the bok choy. It only would attack when the zombies are close. It's kind of like a rip-off of it. But except it shoots, right? But it has you right in front of you. It's not that great of a plant.
That's some pretty heavy damage, seemingly. I just gotta know what's gonna happen.
You stop playing on the beach wave or the big wave, Greg?
You know, I like to
and
see
Mason,
how
I'm not sure.
A massive horde of
I don't know, to be honest with you.
deals with a massive horde of weak zombies.
He's playing the part C. Fuck, I got an ad. Ugh, not the fucking 56 ad.
What's for dinner?
I don't want to see any food ads. Oh, not on my face. I was supposed to be eating one of my meals. Well, after all of you go to bed, or well. And then I'm gonna take a break from uploading. I never put so much work in that video in a long time.
Heavy damage, seemingly. I just gotta know what's gonna happen on the.
Yeah, it's 50 seconds total. I skipped over it. I know Greg has to go to bed in a minute. And Mia, this was uploaded 2 weeks ago.
I'll probably plant as close as possible. We're not going to be able to attack the cannons, obviously, but that's not bad.
That quarter port is so cute looking.
I'm curious if they're going to knock these guys in the water, or I think they will. But obviously, we're going to have to wait for all the cannons to explode.
How does he keep playing this for so long?
I like that. Just like
Jeez, I mean, how? What the hell is that? Acid lemon? What? That's a plant? Acid lemon? And Lotus what the hell are they? Oh, so that's right. It's called We Flourished. I forgot what that means. It just means it's a remake. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. I can't keep track with the game anymore. I'm not complaining though. What the hell is Acid Lemon? That looks cool, actually. But is it powerful, though? Yep, I hope for the best for you, Greg. Honestly, and your son. Oh, Mia, I don't know. I think he had over 1,100 episodes so far. It's a lot. Yeah, Acid Lemon, Dumbo, Mia. And Mason, that's what I'm saying. Acid Lemon.
That's it. Access to Big Beach Brawl.
What does it do?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. This is what people want me to do next, right?
What the hell is it?
Big Beach Brawl, purchase upgrades, or whatever. Where is Big Beach Brawl? Is it a world? What is it? Is it part of Big Wave Beach?
So Big Wave Beach is the most difficult?
I don't understand Big Beach Brawl.
What the hell? There are other levels? I can't pronounce that one. Collagenous Carnival? What the hell is that one? There's a carnival one? Steam Ages? What? Oh my. How is this game still going?
Wash up back on the shores of the Big Wave Beach.
So Acid Lemon is wash up back on the shores of Big Wave Beach with new zombies to risk. What the hell is that? I don't get it. What does it do?
To make me mighty lucky. Scanning. User Dave, it appears that the zombies have sold you a regular rock. Bummer.
Just ignore. I know, because I know that you three had to go to bed soon. Yeah, that's awesome, Mason. Thank you so much for that. Blue and Red, how do you both come here at this? How do you both visit at the same time? And Mia, that's really generous of you. I don't know who the heck this Robinson person is. I want to see if they're gonna respond. Oh my gosh. This person's trying to trigger me. Yeah. Dumbo, go ahead. So both of your online friends, right? Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead and block that person. Yeah, I don't know who that Robinson is. Because I know in the past, people would basically like to do, oh yeah, I called the police on you and I fell for it. Ugh. Also, it's so weird. Why tell me that and then threaten to tell me you want to fight? Ugh, I don't have time for this. I don't. Literally, because that's a threat as it is. Oh, brother. Right before, because I know that half of you had to go to bed in a half hour or whatever. I'm so sorry that, at least the others don't witness that. Me either, Mason. Me either. Also, if that's the case, then we have on a knock at our door or whatever. Not to mention, I already went through that from that person that wanted. Oh yeah, like I called the police on Deon because he assaulted me. We never met. We talked on the phone, but you live in another state, almost across the country. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a hug at all. You're a sweetheart for saying that. I don't get it. We're trying to calm down, especially, what happened with the shooting today. We don't need this. I don't know why people would play jokes like that. It's not funny. It's not. Yeah, because the thing is, I have a phobia of police. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Like, can they just stop harassing me already? Not to mention, I mean, it is a threat that you tell me you want to fight. I don't even know you. And I don't want to fight anyone. It doesn't make any darn sense to me. It's stupid. Yeah, you heard about the shooting, Blue? Yeah. Yeah, I talked about it earlier in the stream because I'm surprised, man, both of you come here so late. It was really tragic. Either maybe this person might be trans in denial and they got triggered by it and they wanted to. No, okay, they didn't vote, I believe. They're just basically, they're just sluggishing us down. Yeah, I mean, Mason, I'm fine. I just don't like when people do that. I don't. I don't. Myself. Yeah, like just don't threaten me. Kelly, this doesn't make any darn sense. Oh shoot, the water. I got to put that back in the in the fridge. I got the other one frozen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I get this every now and then. Just like that same woman from yesterday. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking we don't need this right now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, please go ahead and rest if you need, because Dumbo is here, so he won't go bed until later. Plus, after all you go to bed, I will be able to screenshot that message anyway. Yes, Mia, please. Your rest is important. Don't worry, I got Dumbo here. Dumbo did a lot for me. That's why he's a mod. Usually he's the last one that stays on my live streams anyway. So yeah, you're fine. Oh wait, Dumbo. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, Mia. Dumbo, how long ago did they make their account? I'm not sure if you're able to check after they're been blocked. Okay.
I guess I'll go toss it away. My scan has indicated that user Dave is not the shop's only customer. In addition to selling cheap souvenirs, the shop is selling inflatables to the zombies of this period. Zombies wearing these ducky cubes will have increased mobility in the water. Be alert. Yikes. Ducky tubes. And we have pretty much, we don't have the fisherman zombies, so what did we have last time? Honestly, this was pretty good last time. This setup. I don't know if it will still be good this time. The thing about this particular setup is there's
So that's what an infinite knot does.
I don't remember if Guacadao can go on the way past.
14 minutes ago. Ridiculous.
What I want to do here is try to
They did. I'll keep that in mind.
Sure. I don't know.
It's probably that person, maybe. I don't know. That one that. Ugh. You remember from last night, right? It has to be. Like, can they just find something else to do? I'm just guessing. It could be someone else. I don't really care. Like, you just don't go out and say want to fight. I don't even know you. Plus, the thing is, though, if I did, I would be considered a threat. I don't tell anyone that if they want to fight me. No, I mean I rant, but I don't say that. Oh yeah, you want to, you know. And the funny thing is, they would copy and paste that twice. Oh my goodness, it's ridiculous. Like, hello, you're the one that's threatening me. So there's no point in that. It's dumb. Yeah, tell me about. I just got some Doritos. I'm sorry about that. I know that Healthy had to go to bed and clean down, but darn it. And Mason, whenever you're comfortable. I mean, if you need to go to bed now, you can.
I really don't know. Let's just go. No lily pads for me, my friends.
Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead.
This might be terrible. It might be going way too fast for me to really keep up. And so I will need to probably just ramp up something. Okay, well, dang, okay.
Mason, yeah.
Okay, well, that's a good start. That's a good enough start for me. I'm gonna just go ahead and pick up these and get some.
I mean, I'm not sure when red and
and
blue would be going to bed.
My mouse, I think. So that's pretty cool, right? Are they gonna be able to take these out? I guess I don't care if they take them out. Maybe they will. Hold on, are they gonna take them out or not? We'll find out. Don't worry.
Good night, Mason. Hope you sleep well.
Give me more sun. And then, sure. Okay. Wow. We're gonna lob. This one might release. We're gonna release. Oh, I sold it. Whatever. Sell it. Give me the money from this. The sun.
Oh wait, Dumbo, you know what? Don't worry about it. I do know. I remember the usual this time, so I will be doing the community post. You know, the usual time. And around 2, I think, on the main channel, right? How's the weather out there? And of course, I want. Okay, the weather is. No, it's partly cloudy right now. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna get rain for a while. Okay. It's just it's the usual. I forgot I got the window open. All right. Because man, it was kind of humid. Yeah, I remembered you're 2 hours ahead of me, so I won't do until 2, maybe 1, because that way it'll be 1-3 in the afternoon for you. So you don't need to worry. And that was my dear pleasure. So wait, Red and Blue, if you're both still here, I'm kind of curious. um, do you two like to talk on Discord or something, or? It is funny that you got the colored office or the friendship colors, if you know what I mean by that. Yeah, I bet you're not, huh? Because tomorrow's Thursday. Also, my brother forgot he's off tonight because he doesn't work until Friday. Yes. Oh, let's wait, Dumbo. You did have to tell me something important, unless that was the comedian post thing. How's your brother doing? And you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna get comfortable.
Don't even talk about this. Wait, no, dang it. What a waste.
Oh, so you both have Discord. Yeah, I had a feeling you both did. Even though I don't use it. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's weird because I think you two are like the same person.
Oh, great. Can you take him out? Will that work? Will that work? Thank you. Yes. I don't care about the sun. I just want him out of here. All right. There you go. This is only one way? This is just a familiarization, I guess. Not so big of a deal then, huh? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, this is just one. We don't really need to do anything, I guess. I guess, well, whoever's next, I'll try to take out. So far, so good. This is great. No. How about don't do that? What the?
Hey.
Okay.
Right.
Fine. Goodbye. Boom. Hey, get back in the water. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm so awful to hear that, Dumbo. She's not doing well.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And your dad is still in the hospital? That's awful. You're going through a lot.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
I wish I could support you more, Dumbo. I wish I could.
Absolutely terrible.
I really wish I could.
I'll just, be ready for it. You know what? Actually, just get hit by that, please. Goodbye. And we have lawnmowers, so that's pretty good. And then, okay. Number 2, I guess we'll do like 6 levels each. Hey, neighbor, check it out. This acid lemon guy can do some real damage to strong armors these zombies have. Not only that, but he can also toss that.
Dumbo, it's my dear pleasure.
Push them back. Pretty cool.
I know, but it's a lot what you have to put up with. And I don't blame you for feeling so stressed out. Try to bring the MacBook back a little.
Turns out I accidentally hit this guy here. Poor thing. That's probably why it looks like it's screaming in pain. It did make him release some of his acid, though. That's just how I noticed what he does. But there, you see.
I'm not even that hungry, to be honest. And I got a weird taste in my mouth. That's why it's the stress from that damn person. You are? Yeah, I bet. Mason felt the same way, too. It's something I haven't really got into football that much. The triple P shooters, cute. Broccoli, what? Broccoli, what the hell does it do?
I literally don't know what to do with this guy.
What does it do?
Okay, sure. Do I click on it? Like, what does he do? Literally don't know. I don't click on it. Hold on. So it just looks like a knockback effect? Is that? Oh, also a little, okay.
Oh, like the coconut. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, football's not your thing, Red. Yeah, that's understandable. I hope they do well too, Dumbo. I hope so too. You don't think your Falcons will do good?
I'm not so sure. He knocks it back a little bit.
I hope they do as well. I hope they do.
I mean, it's interesting, obviously, but
What is it doing?
Broccoli seems to be doing a good job here. So occasionally they have a knockback, I guess, is what's happening. I would like to get some plant food if I can get some and test out what its ability would be.
Yeah, that's what I'm writing too, Dumbo. And you hope that the Falcons goes well. So Blue, you basically play football, but Red doesn't. Interesting. So you two are total opposites.
What happens when I do this? So he makes it rain. Oh my gosh. Well, that's pretty cool. Holy cow. Is that specific to, hold up. Is that specific to, that was crazy. Hold on. Perfect.
I'm hearing stuff. It's probably my brother because he has the fan on.
Wow, that was pretty crazy. I haven't seen that before. I have so many things. I don't have any. Other than broccoli, does it forbid the
Oh, you play basketball, Blue? Oh, that's neat. So does Mason. Oh no, I just hear the fan on my brother's in the living room. I just have good hearing, or the fan on my bed. Because I keep thinking that he's working, but he's off tonight.
I tried to save the, what is it called? The
And tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's why it's probably the game that I'm viewing in the background.
Got some ultimate great shot placements here. They don't need all this stuff. There you go. That was necessary, in my opinion.
Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. I'll be okay.
Change the water again.
I'm gonna go to bed after Blue and Red does.
Well, there's no water now. Whatever.
Because I know you gotta work tomorrow, don't you?
This as we, oh yeah, heck yeah. Hey, and Jen, it cost me several gyms to get in here, but I guess what you're really paying for is.
Also, I'm surprised that all of you earlier, you were really paying notice to my videos than I thought. Because you comment Vespa, right? Which is all near the middle end of my video. So that was shocking. Well, no, I think it was the beginning, right? I think. Yeah, my bad, my mistake. It was the beginning, but not the very, very beginning. So I'm surprised all of you could read that little text. Wow, that's an honor. So all of you have been paying notice because I've seen all your comments. I need to screenshot those. Dumbo, you did, yes.
So one piece of good news is that this was
Yeah, no problem. But Dumbo, feel free to go to bed. And Blue Red, I'm not sure if you both are still here. Oh? Oh, he memorizes it. Or copy and paste, I think.
I do want to read about that if it lets me.
Also, yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself. I mean, I'll go to bed shortly.
Almanac.
Oh crap! Damn it! These ads. Come on now. I wanna hear him playing the game in the background. Yep, I am gonna save my 40 seconds. I don't care what ad that is. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I made those off.
And then I don't think I have unlocked it yet, or have I unlocked it? I guess we have to rescue them.
And good night, Dumbbell. I hope it does go well at work. Oh, you're gonna be right. Yes, you did.
I don't even see him. Now, why wouldn't they just have him behind like a lock or something? You know what I mean? Like, how come I straight up just don't see him? All right, well, let's just keep going then. Maybe Penny will explain it to me. Let's go back to do some more the draw. Some treasure, huh, Penny? All we've found so far is a bunch of garbage left by these party animals. At this rate, Aston Lemon won't forgive me. Scanning. This zombie waste will be moved by the tide past our plants until it reaches the shoreline. It's harmless, but our plants will be distracted by them as they float by. Say, maybe our little buddy will help us out with the cleanup. Hey, neighbor, don't you think this looks kind of familiar? What? What am I looking at? Like a volleyball? A statue of Dave and
So Blue and Red, if I may ask, what brings you here this late?
I think I'm going to need some lily pads this time, unfortunately. All right, lily pad then. Because I don't think it's going to... Oh, there it is. Wait a second. Acid lemon. It's grayed out. Can I bring him in? I think I'm going to have to bring him in. So instead, I don't know, man. This looks a little rough for me. Deals extra damage to metallic or bulky armor in zombies. Okay, that's what it does. Okay, I mean, well, that's easy enough to know, I suppose. Still think we need lily pads, though. Maybe we could, man, what do we want to trade for lily pads? Let's do star fruit, maybe. Let's see how this goes. Not sure how to handle this, but sure. Just sell that one. All right. Yeah. I literally don't know. It says it won't hurt, but the zombies, the plants will be distracted. Is that what they said? It says it won't hurt. They won't hurt anything, but the plants will just be distracted by it or something. So let's see what happens. If it doesn't hurt, it doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's still there. That's great. Can I?
Well, that's really sweet of you both. I'm so sorry if I may close my eyes. I feel awful. I do. I'm just scratching my head. But yeah, Raz, she did got engaged yesterday. I don't really care much, but I mean, the caption was weird, but I mean, great for her though that she got married with that man that she liked.
Honestly, it seems a little too formidable. I kind of hate it. Okay, there we go. Now has an eye patch or whatever. Okay, great. I'd like to get a solar key if we can get one out soon. More trash inbound. So acid limit, I guess, would be good for. Oh shoot! There we go. Oh great. Whoa! What happened to this guy? What are these imps? I would call them beach combers because they have a comb. That's what I would call them. Oh, he busted out. What the heck? Here, deal some damage here. Acid damage. All right, now everyone's taking damage in the pool, I'm assuming is what's happening, right? Oh, gosh. Here. Oh, I tried to bring in hot potato, but that's okay because I have the the lemon party. It's a beach party, but we have a lemon, acid lemon. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Okay, so one problem I'm having right now so there's a lot of zombies. A lot. So yeah. Okay. This is the end of it, right? Wow. Okay. Well, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna lose a lawnmower. That's fine. No one's too stressed about that. We pulled it off. There we go. Fantastic.
Introducing Sandal Origins. My collaboration with Nespresso is a connection to my roots, to my mother, Sarah, crafted with unique notes and bold soul flavors. Experience a taste that moves you. Nespresso and Sandal Origins.
No road, no problem. Go where no Mario.
Which I guess I am. I
Buttery red. If you need to go to bed, you can. I'm sorry, literally. I just like having the MacBook while I'm asleep. It helps, kinda. Or
just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? How do we want? I mean, like, my first thought obviously is lightning, because during the water they should be electrocuted instantly. Probably not how it works though. I know though that if we're talking about sun production, like things that can go on the water like this, these can actually all go in the water. I think. I don't know about the boiler. I think the boiler would be good. And then if there's anything else that can go on the water, we're gonna bring that. We're gonna really bring it in. You know what I'm saying? And then we probably could use. What about the ultimatum strategy that we had? That was so good. Where's the ultimatum? And then we could do garlic. I don't know. Here, let's remove this. Let's do garlic. What's garlic? Sorry, I never remember the word anything is. And that's my fault, not your fault, guys. Don't feel so down about it. How come I can't bring bring in the gold leaf, and clearly those tiles are allowed on the stage. Tisk, tisk. Where's the ultimatum? There it is. I think garlic. Let's bring in garlic to just make sure they get cooked. Where's the freaking garlic? I should probably have brought something in to slow them down, but whatever. Let's go with this.
No, Red, I'm glad to hear that. And Probo, I'm just saying, Red, like he can go whatever he wants because I'm kind of dozing off. I feel bad because it'd be nice if he got here so late. I mean, early.
2 waves, so probably don't need much more than. Put this over here. Probably don't need much more than what we're putting down already. Looks good to me. Let's consider. Just put those down real quick. How about that? Thank you. No real complaints. This is going great for me. Okay, what are you doing? No. Whatever, dude. Do what you must do. We're here. There you go. There you go. Hey, there you go. There you go. Got rid of this tent or whatever, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then, okay, he's not going to move. He's just going to stay there and eat that, okay. Rude. I don't think he's going to do, okay, well. Knowing that now, I go back to the straight shooting him, I guess. We can still maybe pull him in, maybe? Whoops. Hey, got them both. There you go. All right, I don't know. Just trying out new things. This seems to work for me. We are kind of pulling him in, so that's cool. Well, let's go back to this mode. Yeah, so we're pulling him in. That's good news, right? I put that in totally the wrong lane. My bad. This is working pretty well. We have plenty of sun, really. We could be doing even more than this, but okay, hold on. Okay. This is gonna pop up soon here. Like a lot of them. Holy cow. Please, 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 please. There you go. The ultimatum is working, but I feel like we need it to work even better than this. Because these guys being underwater is super annoying. Okay. Let's put down more lily pads, just to kind of block them a little bit more, make them pop out of their zone. There you go. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Now this is a real good one here. In fact, hold on.
There you go. Look at that. Now there's still more left. Oh, come on. I thought I had done everything. I thought I'd done my due diligence. Boom. Ah, there's 10 still there. Whatever. So that's the problem with the portals are still here too. I'm trying to blast this tent, but the solar peas aren't even shooting it, even though I feel like they should be lobbing, shooting this tent. But whatever. Here, let's boost this up so he shoots even harder. There he goes. Goodbye. That took a while, but I mean that's a good strategy. Oh, you just get the trip to the grocery store. Let's go to the next level then, and we're talking about level 2 of the Lotus Pod. I'm trying to get it centered. All right, what does Lotus Pod do? Today, my systems have yielded worthwhile results. First and foremost, we do indeed have a new plant to retrieve. Lotus Pod is an interesting specimen capable of switching abilities depending on where it is placed. While on land, it locks heavy hitting torpedoes at a zombie. While in the water, it launches swift torpedoes that sweep the pool, dealing damage to multiple targets in an area once it hits. Talk about fluidity. On another topic, the zombies have some newfound strategies. Yeah, I think they found their ducky tube supply again from the last time they were here. Beware of their inflatables as it makes them navigate the pool faster than on land. It appears my scans have also noticed that some have submerged themselves underwater. Prepare for surprise attacks. Bummer, guess my pool cleaning work is going to be cut out for me once we're done. Alright, so we can do, we get the ducky zombies back. We'll bring those back in PvC 3. Not really, oh, no, okay. Let's look a little closer. My bad. Alright, so they say those torpedoes are fast, but they're slower than the land ones, so just saying. There we go. I don't know what to do with this light yet. Need more lily pads, really. I guess I don't. So they just popped out of nowheres. Well, this is cool. Let's do another one there in the center. I'm not sure where to put these. These don't just float. Man, another lotus pod. I'm trying to figure out like where to place some of the stuff, so That should do 2 in that lane, right? Great. I thought that was a good move. There's a lot happening on these rows here. So far, I think we're handling this pretty well, but you never know. I kind of lost my symmetry I was going for. So I guess you could then do lily pad on those guys. Let's do a plant through. I'm gonna see what happens when you plant through these. Oh, a big missile. Whoa, that was cool. What about I want to see what happens if we do it on one on the land. If we get another lily pad here. I mean, plant food. Oh, we're done? Okay. Guess we got to see that really awesome plant food missile. That thing was easy. We'll do another one. That's okay. Don't lose more than 15 plants. It looks like people are going to get 12 out weasels, dude. What the heck? Okay, so with weasels and not losing plants, I mean, I think that we kind of learned that this is the ultimate setup. No. I think that, if we want to not lose plants with a strategy like this, then we don't want to use, do I want to just not lose any plants, or can we still lose some? I mean, like, we can lose some, right? Obviously we can, because the stipulation is don't lose more than 15, but I can still lose some. I think I want to bring in Endurance for this, but I don't know. Are there any plants that, like, nuts that float in the water? I don't know. Also, I mean, should I be bringing in the lotus pods? I think there should be. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. But I know Ultimatum was great and all, but we could maybe try them out. Still try like the void strategy, but let's do it. I'm not so sure where to put some of this stuff, but I can just try to get. Put that there, then maybe it'll take care of it. All right. Sure, we're going to lose the plan. Doesn't matter to me. Matters a little bit. It hurts my feelings just a little bit. How do we handle this? Because there's a water one, okay. And we're still going to attack with those, but you get us some sun. Another water one. Boom! Got her. And I'm going to use this again. And I don't want to do that because if they eat through the, oh my gosh. All right, so my main strategy I just realized it's not going to work because we can't lose plants. So if that's the case, then that sucks for us. But I think we're doing okay. Let's also do a land-based one, see where we end up. Dang it, dude. I guess I'll pick it up. Whatever. I meant to put this in. We lost another plan. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. You worried? I'm not worried at all. I guess I am a little bit worried about the potential for the weasels to come around here. A little worried about these Endurians getting eaten as well. Okay, here comes some weasels, maybe. What are we learning? I guess we're learning that those missiles, at least the ground ones, do a really good job. Seems to be doing good. Let's do, I want to see what a land one does. Boom! That was cool. Cool variation. Let's do another land one over here. Oh, then even gets the umbrella. Even though she has an umbrella, the explosion was too strong for her umbrella. Ella. All right, we're fine. This is fine. This isn't so hard, really. I don't think. Maybe not so. I don't know. Is it hard? Is it going to be harder? So far, we're okay. Let's plant that one. Yeah, this is a pretty strong plant. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. The weasel up top. Thank you. So close. Really, all we have to attack until they get down here is these. Then they all unleash. Good. Well, there we go. Now what? How did you level 4? Some of these are pretty easy levels.
No, but I'm going to turn off the stream shortly, but I hope you sleep well.
I was correct. I surprised myself with how just incredibly intelligent I am sometimes. It's just a joke. Oh, I guess I don't have any way to divert them. So I don't know if planting them all on the edges is a good idea. Okay, no. Dang it, that's not going to do it. Dude, he's eating my lily pads. You gotta stop. You gotta chill out for just a second, dude. Oh my gosh. No, stop. For real, stop. Stop. That's too many lily pads. Oh my god, dude, stop. Ah. Oh my god. Are you joking kidding me right now? I guess I could. Seriously, stop. I'm super happy with this. best. Oh my gosh. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right. So I think, once we get, there's 6 sunflowers out here. Is that enough? Maybe not. There you go. Okay. Piano Man up here. So we're just really only doing, okay, this is fine. Oh, what the heck? How are you running through the water? Are you joking, kidding me? How did the tangle kelp? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm losing so many lily pads. I hate it. I hate it. These guys are so annoying. No, I can't be losing a whole bunch of these guys. Come on. The tangle kelp seems to refresh pretty quickly, which is a good sight. We're gonna have to. No idea if that's gonna do anything at all. Ooh, oh, that's just the guys in the air. Here. Try another one. Boom. That put a small hole in him, right? Oh my gosh. I hate it. Oh, dude, he. What? No, he didn't. He did. He did. Oh my gosh. Thank you already. What the heck? I gotta do whatever I can to make sure these guys don't get me, but I don't really know what to do. I got like one more wave of this nightmare. I'm just gonna put down as much tangle kelp as I can, I guess. Oh wait, the lotus spots have been planted on the water. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. I forgot lotus spots have been planted on the water. That changes some things. Here. There you go. That changes my calculus just a little bit. Now I'm not freaking out as much, at least. The tangle cup does not prevent him from actually, slamming into the other guy, but we get 250 again. I'll be ready for another attack. I don't think we have any more Panthers. That's okay. If these go in the water, they can go in the water too. Why was I so worried? All right. We got it. We got that bag of money. So, I mean, this stage is great for, these lotus spot is great for stages with water. I always wonder why they didn't bring it back into the good beach, but I like it. Hey, neighbor, came by real quick to tell you about something crazy. And we can't have that. Only I can be crazy. Also, Penny isn't here right now. She said she'd be busy analyzing stuff somewhere else. No clue why, but she did tell me something exciting before leaving. The zombies use some sort of wacky magic to make themselves smaller. How can they do that? I sure wish I could. When I'm small, I bet I could eat tacos twice as fast. Just that I'd probably be knocked unconscious by those Squirbo and try a Squirbo in one hit. Unless I manage to avoid getting hit entirely. Wait, I'd watch out though. The zombies here could probably do that with ease. Well, good luck. What is he warning me about? Small and speedy zombies. Moonvine looks good. These, I mean, I see obviously the weasels are small and speedy, right? Cherry bomb. The conveyor belt's slow. I guess. I don't know. I need that here. Probably. They are small. They are speedy. Are they weaker though? That's the real question that I have. They seem a little weaker.
Oh, done what he did.
Kind of
Hope you rest well. I'm gonna turn off the stream. Oh well, shortly.
Oh wow. Shield zombies.
Have a nice day at work.
Holy moly. You see how fast that guy was? How come the P is the P shooting over them? Are you joking, kidding me right now? That's in the water. Is this a mechanic from the original PvZ or is this from PvZ 3? Or what was it? I remember now, like the zombies not being at the right level to shoot properly, but I forget when that was, when that first started happening. Yeah, it's going right over those zombies' heads. Wow. So we got the gloom. Oh, hey, what about this? This will help, right? Boom! There you go. There you go. All right, there you go. There we go. Now we're talking here. Now we're talking. The shield is frustrating, huh? Oh, this is playing out. I get this. So. I'm going to fast forward because I don't really know. I don't really know what else to do. Oh, sure. Sure. There's some crazy stuff. I was being fished. Let him go. That was a waste, probably. Dang, dude. Oh my gosh. Are we okay? We're okay. Going by pretty quick, mostly because of the fast forward, but we got 3 more levels. too well, am I? Like, it's just gonna be like, that would be funny though. It's just like, yeah, you too fast, you weren't able to take out the Blackwood zombies. So we're about to learn here something, I'm sure. Can I put this in here? No. That would be dumb. Can I put that in there? No, that would also be dumb. But I can put down more mushrooms. Let's do it. Let's put, I don't know, put that there. It's not really doing the job I wanted to do. It's okay. I probably need a few more mushrooms, but I don't know. Come on, guys. Let's give me the mushrooms. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna put down some more firepower. Good job. We're ready to go. You know, call that, right? Let's do it then. Let's do it. I think I have enough mushrooms. Mushrooms now. Okay, so we want to take out clockwork zombies. So that means we want them to be showing up. Save up to 275 so I can do a blast here or whatever it's called. There you go. Good one. Good one. Take off his head. I didn't know that was what was underneath. All right, we got one clockwork zombie done. That is probably going to need to be dug up or something. I don't know. At least we get some sun coming, right? All right, good. Yeah, they already took a lot of bites. All right, well, we just kind of have to live here while these things produce clockwork zombies, I guess. All right, just close it out. Who knows? I should have dug it up first, but you know what I mean. I'm worried that I have 16 left. Okay, it's gone. Okay, well, somehow if you can take out 16 more clockwork zombies, which seems possible, but is it? We're missing some nuts. There we go. All right, we have 6 left. Nicely done. Taking their helmets away and whatnot. What's the range of those shrooms? Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Can I put memory sticks in the holes? Probably not. 9 left. But really get the job done. A little tough. Trying to basically spend 100 to take out. Oh my gosh, that's way too many zombies. How am I even supposed to do this right now? Hold on. There you go. Sure. Wow, that was so many zombies. I don't know. There's 4 left though, so we really don't want these guys here. We're going to be able to take care of at least. Okay, we got them. We got them, right? Surely we got these guys. Yeah, there's. Okay, great. Let's do this. Okay. Perfect. Just like we did it just in time. I actually did that same perfectly, is what you would say. Is what I would say. And I have this guy, the Lotus Fruit. I guess lotuses are just like really, really underrepresented in American Plants vs. Zombies. They got like 2 of them in teenagers, which is from, I think, the China version. I think, playing like 500 points. There we go, 1,000. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Impair? Heck yeah, we'll be doing that soon. And we got the, what? Alternate universe. What is happening? Arrow stress ball. Stop, yeah. Once I get enough gens, I'll get that. I have to wonder how come somebody's into so many things under just their own worlds. That would have been better, right? You gotta look out for repair engines today. They are hired to repair any mechanical tool or automatronic. Oh, so they get their little tools out and they do their little jobs. Negative. They cut costs. They just carry repairing stations. Upon defeat, the station is dropped. And then it continually repairs a 3x3 area. Can it repair my insomnia? I think I can use something like a hot potato on it or something. That would be kind of funny. Oh yeah, that's where I wanted it. Okay. Okay, well. They're not making very much sound. So here is the repair tip coming our way with that, which is worrisome. Oh, I don't have anything in the middle. Nice. Maybe I should. What we can do with that? So he's dropping down the repair station, which sucks. That'll attack backwards, right? Do another hit back. It doesn't go all the way. Shoot a blast at the shotgun. Hit him. Right now. Oh my god, you didn't even fire. Whatever. You didn't even fire. Fire, 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 fire. Get ready. There you go. Goodbye, everyone. More intensive care, please. Or not. Okay, we got a big employee coming around. Get out of here, employee. It'll give me another one if I dig it up. It'll just, no, probably not. Okay, cool. Dang it, this guy's getting ahead of the game. I don't like that. I really hope we can give another unit, whatever. Dang it, dude, come on, give me something. Dude, get out of here. Get out. The final wave, okay, whatever. That wasn't so bad, right? This guy, huh? Alright, you're okay, sort of. bubbles aren't super close right now, but we're trying here. We're trying. All right, got it. Didn't it feel super great? I mean, but we got it. Giving us here a costume or something. 6 levels remaining. It's all about. That's fun, right? We got a little costume for the little lily pad, and a little flower on top. Survive and protect the magnet shroom. Okay. That can't be impossible. It could be. What did we bring in last time? We had a mixture of this. This works for me. Do I need more of those? Maybe. But really what I think I would want, how would I really protect that? I would put something in front of it, obviously. I'm a little bit worried about, oh no, there aren't any of the backpack guys. We just have these little imps to deal with. This seems like it could work, but I'm also really, really frightened. I don't think we need these that much. We probably need a good combo of this and cherry bomb, right? And then what else do we do? I don't think we need the hot bait. We could bring in peanuts again. But I kind of like, I'm just a little worried about protecting this, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not bringing in celery stalker. If I lose this, I'll bring in celery stalker, although we'll see. I'm so sure, guy. Hold on. Oh, that works. That works for me. This is a repair, whatever's over there, so I'm going to be a little cautious with it. And I just really want to stall in my destiny. I'm not really bringing in a lot of great things, just a couple of okay things. Okay, so what's his story going to be? It doesn't even matter if he comes out here. No, there's so many. Come on. Sundrash is going slow. Okay, maybe. We're doing it though. We're getting this done. Don't worry, guys. I'm a little worried, I'll be honest. Get out of here. Good. Sort of. Hold on. Give me this. I really don't want these guys repairing so much. Oh, that's going to keep repairing it, right? So let's not do that. My God. Hold on for a second. We're ready for cherry bomb, hopefully. That's gone. Hold on. We need jalapeno right there. Boom. Honestly, we could do another thing in Halloween. I meant to do Trayvon, but whatever. All right. Good Lord. They're gonna tear through that. That's not good at all. Hold on. I probably should have brought in the things that would be a little stronger. That was nice. Sort of. Gosh, there's so many things here. I need something. Help. What do I do? If that breaks through, that's bad news for me. I'll be ready for it, but oh no 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 no! Dang it, dude! Dang it! I almost did that. Okay, so a couple things. Clearly, we made some mistakes with it, but overall, it was okay. I need more sound production. Yada yada. Part of the problem is I think I do need Summer Stalker, but there's one thing I can't really use Summer Stalker for. It's the one that I wanted, but Summer Stalker will go out there. I'll keep those guys. I'm not so sure about Cattail right now. I think if I were to bring in something, it might be. Oh, this is risky, but do you think Ultimato would work? Where are we at with Ultimato? Where is Ultimato? Does anyone remember where Ultimato resides? How do I not know? There it is. I had an idea for Ultimato, but we'll see how it goes. The big thing is I really got to ramp up my sun production. And it always takes some time, so. This guy's going to get magnet. His head's going to be taken off with magnets. I guess I'll block this with a walnut, maybe. We definitely need some more sun production. And we need a peanut there for sure. We need cherry bomb or something, right? This works. Oh god, that's not enough. Dang, he just walked right through. Fine.
Oops.
Yikes. I need another, here, let me do this. I need another all tomato. There you go. Hello. Oh no, how do you get down there? What the heck? Okay. Man, hurry. Okay.
Damn it.
Dude, she's so annoyingly strong. What the heck? I need a sweet potato. That's good. Dude, he doesn't get sucked in by the sweet potato. What the heck? That sucks.
Now you're still here.
Okay, well.
And Dumbo, yes, he did. Yeah, please go to bed. You need to work tomorrow. I screenshot everything. And Dumbo, I'm not sure that account's still up. The one that we blocked. That's what I screenshotted. I should have opened it up first. Crap.
What's up moving up the sweet potato? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm getting the confused, honestly. I'm getting the different.
Yeah, I can do that. I know the map is going to freeze in a minute. Come on, MacBook.
So they're going to move down to the sweet potato, right? Okay, hold on.
I'll see you tomorrow, Dumbo. Please rest well.
Good. What's going on?